So there was one person also who was unable to see the bootcamp course. So it is being sorted today morning. I don't know whether he is available in this part. Yeah. Is it working now? Fine. Okay. So if there is any issue during the break time, again still you can reach it out and we will try to sort out in the back end. Okay. So in today's session, so before moving to that, she already told today we are going to talk about the customer persona and who are all your customers. That is whichever venture you have targeted, who is going to be the customer for that, and how the customer segmentation will happen. So all those things in detail we are going to discuss. Before that, we will just have a warm-up session. So, which of the following is not a key principle of design thinking? So, yesterday we were discussing about the design thinking stages, right? Bias towards action. Sure. Anything else? Linear thinking and bias towards the action. And let us guess here. Identify the venture by the problem statement. You can just read the problem statements. There are 3 problem statements. So you have to identify the 3 ventures over here. Yes, sir.
Again, next row also. Again, come here.
बड़े बच्चा क्या like fun من يجب أن يكون لك وكل 10 years ago it's a good
Any guesses? Okay. Okay, Airbnb. First one. So the first one is the Airbnb. Second? At least third? I hope many of you will be part of that. What is your professional social network? LinkedIn is the answer for the third one. Second one, whenever you want to share the files, other than the drives, what is the other option we have? Someone answer. It's similar to that. Have you heard about Dropbox? Okay. So I'll just repeat. The first one is the Airbnb, and the second one is the Dropbox, and the third one is the LinkedIn. So if you observe the problem statement, whatever is given here, we have not defined about the solution, right? So whenever we are supposed to write the problem statements, we are supposed to provide the problem statement in such a way that what you are trying to solve. You are not going to provide the solution in your problem statement. So that is what clearly defined over here. Okay. So what is the primary goal of problem analysis? What is the primary goal of problem analysis? To develop new marketing strategies, to systematically examine and understand the underlying issues, to identify emerging market trends, to validate the existence of a problem. Okay, so validation is the very first step of the problem analysis. Second, to systematically examine and understand the underlying issues. So the second one is the answer for the primary goal of problem analysis. Okay, fine. So I can make out that you are clear with the design thinking process, whatever we have discussed yesterday. So today's session, we are going to start with the customer discovery lab, and we are going to identify about the customer segments, and we have to understand how the customers, markets, and segments are going to be defined, and create your own customer persona for the venture, whatever you have created. Then we will navigate through the entrepreneurial landscape by identifying the challenges and strategies. And we have to craft a unique value proposition in the next further sessions. So finally, you will be creating your business model using the lean canvas technique. So today at the end of the session, for your venture, whatever you have defined already, you are going to create a lean canvas session. Okay. So let's start with the customer discovery lab. So what is a customer? Who is a customer? Who will pay for the services? Whomever is paying for your services, is it necessary that they have to use your service?
The primary user of a service because basically you're paid for someone and the person is using it. The problem you're solving for the person is the customer.
Okay. So there are various kinds of customers also, right? So whomever is paying, it's not necessary to be the customer of your product. So that is what we are going to distinguish, how we are going to define who is going to be the primary customer and secondary customers of your product. So we have to identify the customer segments and build the customer personas. So as part of this session, you are supposed to complete, I hope yesterday you are supposed to complete module 1.1, 2 and 3. Have you all completed? Yes. So the module 1 as on today, it should be completed. If not also, please do it before afternoon. So today you are supposed to complete the module 2.1, 2 and 3. In this, identifying the customer segments, we are going to assess the jobs to be done for every customer segment. So, by the end of the session, we'll be able to understand business to consumer, business to business, business to government customer segments. As I told, the customer segments are this is just few customer segments we have given over here. Still, there are intermediate customer segments also. This is the direct business to consumer. Can you give an example for business to consumer? Domino's. I'm not getting Domino's using online service or offline service. Okay. Then business to business. Yeah. Okay. AliExpress, India Mart, and big baskets. So all those things are that business to business and business to government customer segments. Constructions or manufacturing units who are producing the products for the government requirements. Example, the vehicles, transportation vehicles or military services vehicles, all those things which has been, let us say, for example, Toyota or Mahindra is producing some military services vehicle. They are the business people who's delivering the product to the government. So government is the customer for them. Okay. So we are going to differentiate between the buyers and users and identify the themes, primary customer and secondary customer segments as we have discussed based upon the usage and define the customer characteristics through the jobs to be done. So I'm going to define if you want to create a gaming app based upon the customer requirements, you're going to define the jobs to be done and understand and outline buying behavior of the customers, develop the customer persona based on the initial research. So once you target all these things, you can able to define the customer persona for your customer. Okay. So the main core concepts is the first one is your market segmentation. What is a market? What do you call market for a product? Okay, let us take the example of agriculture. What is the market for the agriculture? It's necessary to be that? Okay. What are the other possibilities? What is the market to sell the agricultural products? Bidding houses. Even in online also we are selling the agriculture products, right? So the market is the place where we are going to sell your product. So divide the target market into distinct groups with common characteristics. So based upon your customer or based upon their requirements, you're going to divide your market into a segment. For example, people who like to take a fresh vegetables or fresh greeneries, we will have a retail market like a inline market. Or if any products that could be preserved and it could be sold out, we can go for the online market. So depends upon the requirements, that is the characteristics, you can able to divide your market. And the customer centricity. So here we have to prioritize the customer requirements. What I am going to prefer, I want a fresh vegetable or I want any product to be reached me within a week. So satisfaction of the customers, everything plays a key role over here. So that is your customer centricity. The third one is your customer versus user. So see here, the customers are the individuals or entities who purchase the product or service, whereas the users are those who actually use the products or services regardless of whether they have purchased or not. For example, your parents will go to market and they will buy the products, right? They will buy the vegetables. They are the customers for the seller. But they will also consume the vegetables. But it's not necessary only they should consume it. Even in the house, whomever is available, we will also consume the vegetables. So we are all the users of that. So that's the difference you have to understand. What is a customer and what is the user? It's not necessary always the user should be a customer. So this is the main core concept you have to understand when you want to define the customer segmentation. Okay? So market segmentation. So the first thing you have to identify the different set of markets to your venture, and the customer centricity. You have to know what will be the primary requirement of your customer, and the third one is your customer versus the users. Okay, so let's move on to the overview of the customer segments. So what is a segment?
Part of a whole.
Yeah, part of a whole. It could be anything. A part of a whole product, whatever we call, it's going to be a segment in that. It could be a pizza, it could be a cake, whatever may be. Right? So a part or section of something distinct or separate from the whole, we call it to be the segment. Okay. So what is a customer segment? Now we are talking about customer segment. What is a customer segment? A distinct group of potential customers with similar needs and behaviors. If you just observe, the young age or the teenage kids will like to prefer the chocolates or cakes or ice creams, right? Whereas the adults will not prefer that. Above 45 years old, they will not prefer such kind of foods. They will always prefer a healthier food. So when you want to launch a product to a certain customer, you have to identify who is going to be a customer. If I want to sell a brownie or cupcakes, my target should be kids or teenagers, right? I cannot go and sell that to a 45 years, 50 years old person. They will say, no, it's having sugar content, it is having so many things which will affect my health. So I should clearly identify who is my customer. So based upon the characteristics, that is the common behaviors, we are going to identify the distinct group of people. So that teenage people or the adults, whomever we are trying to sell the product, we call it to be the distinct customers. Okay, so that's your customer segment. Okay, companies segment their markets based upon various criteria. We all have the habit of going to the wholesale markets, right? So all the products will not be kept together in one place. The dairy items will be kept in a particular place, and the chocolates and biscuits, snacks item will be in a particular place, and frozen items will be in a certain place. So everything will not be kept together. Why it's so? It could be kept together also. What is the reason they are dividing the items which is having a similar things and they are keeping in one place? It is easy to select. Based on what criteria? Okay, so if I feel as a teenager, someone enters, they will prefer to buy these snacks items or frozen items or cool drink something. So if everything is kept together, they will just walk in and they will collect all the items. If I have a mindset, I don't want any cool drinks also, but next to the chocolates or frozen items, some cool drinks are available. So what will I feel? Okay, this I have taken. At least I'll take one packet of juice or something. I'll just try to buy. So it's triggering your customer. You're provoking your customer to buy some product which is not at all required for them. So that's the reason they will segment the market, wholesale market, in a pre-organized way, such that, and not only that, if you feel that even not only in the groceries, if you go for any other items like soaps, oils, or clothing, anything, they will have some relation with each other. And I will just go to buy the shampoo, but I am not required to buy any soap as of now. But the soap shelf is also next to that. Some new product is being launched in the market. I would have put in an attractive way: buy one get one, or buy two get thing, or buy this one I will get a free item. So it will trigger the customers. So you should know how to pull your customers to buy your products. If I would have kept soap at one point, shampoo at another point, or the juice at one point, and ice creams or chocolates as somewhere else in the store, it is very difficult for us to keep moving. So which we won't like to do also. It should be easily accessible. So even the seller knows how to target the market, how to divide the products such that he can make the customers to buy the products more easily. So that's where the companies will segment their markets based upon the various criteria. So before that, the who before the how. Before saying who is going to be a customer, we'll just see who is the buyer, who is the user. For Google, who is the buyer and who is the user? Okay, good. So it's not necessary a buyer should be a user, right? For buy juice. Yes, the parents are the one who is going to buy the product, but the parents are not buying for them. The kids are going to use it. So the parents are the buyers and kids are the students are the user. Samsung, let us say that they are going to purchase 1,000 AC gas filling machines for their service staff. Yes, correct. So the chief financial officer who is going to approve for the bill is going to be the buyer, and the service engineers, whomever is going to get the product, is going to be the user, right? So we should know who is the buyer and who is the user. So who will use our product or service? Who will pay us and who will approve the decision to pay us? So all these who's, you should be able to identify the difference between all these various who's for your venture whenever you are creating. Okay, we'll move on to the customer segment. So first, the first who stands for your customer criteria. So demographic segmentation. What is demographic segmentation? What is demographic segmentation?
Segmentation according to the population of a particular place.
Okay, significance about the population. Fine. Next one. The where, that is geographic segmentation.
The place where they are going to interact with.
Okay, the place where they are going to interact or sell their product. The third why, psychographic.
Or the psychology of the customer or the user.
Yes. The fourth how, behavioral.
The pattern of the purchaser.
Okay, how they are going to buy the product. So let's take an example of dairy milk. So we have seen 4 segmentation criteria. Please remember, this is very important. Demographic, geographic. When you are doing your venture creation activity in your LMS also, you have to give the solutions for all your ventures, whatever you have created. So demographic, geographic, psychographic and behavioral. So these are the 4 customer segmentation criteria, how we are going to define your product for that. So let's take the example of the dairy milk for this. So what is the first one? Demographic, right? What does the demographic talks about? The demographic talks about the age, that is the whether the teenagers, adults or someone who is middle-aged people is going to buy a product, the gender, the income level and the family size. So this is your demographic characteristics, what you are going to define to your venture. Okay. Then what is the second one? Geographic. Is it geographic? The country, region, urban versus rural environment and differential packages based upon the regions in the different countries. Right? If you observe in the urban cities, your dairy milk chocolates will be bigger size and it will have more varieties also over there. Whereas in the urban places, in small places where it is very difficult to transport itself, they will have small packets which will attract the small scale customers over there. So that's your geographic segmentation. The third one, behavioral, right? So behavioral is the motivation for the purchase. Why should I buy the dairy milk? Whenever I feel like eating chocolate, I love to buy the dairy milk and eat. Or I want to gift someone. Or I have to distribute during my birthday parties. Or I have to distribute during the celebrations or during the festival times. So that we call it to be the psychographic thing. And the fourth one is your purchase occasion. So if you observe, the psychographic and behavioral is almost same to each other. The only thing is when we are purchasing, it depends upon the behavioral, and why we have to purchase, it depends upon the psychographic characteristics. Okay, so this is the 4 characteristics of the customer segmentation. So you should be able to differentiate for your product what kind of customers you are going to have. So I cannot sell the dairy milk which is of 650 rupees a small packet. I cannot sell that in a rural environment. Whereas in an urban environment where near in the malls or near to the high-tech cities, it can be easily sold out. So the product will be delivered only to that particular points. It is of no use delivering that 650 rupees packets to the rural environment because people will not prefer to buy that. So that is how we have to target our customers and we have to divide them into various segments. Okay, so what are the benefits of that? So whenever we perform the segmentation, what is going to be our benefit?
Better customer base.
Better planning,
Better customer base.
better customer basis.
Understanding the psychology of the customers.
Yes. Anyone else from the last? Why do you want to have the customer segmentation? I can sell every product of mine in any place, right? Will it give a more profit, or if I define this area is going to be sold with this product and the product X will be sold out in the some other area based upon the customer or based upon the market scenario, if I plan and execute it, will I get more profit, or just like that I send all the products to all the places, will I get more profit? Where do we get more profit? Dividing the segments with a proper planning, who is going to be a target customers and how we are going to execute it, right? So I hope all are in the class. Yes? Yes? Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. I'm getting an answer of mismatch. Okay, so please be in here. So we have to know what is the benefit of your customer segmentation, right? So better understanding of your customer needs. When I see in a rural environment, small kids, it is very difficult for them to get the 5 rupees or 10 rupees pocket money from their parents. So they will just get 5-10 rupees in a day or in a week. They will just love to buy the chocolates of 5-10 rupees. It is very easy for them. But if I sell that particular place of 20 rupees chocolate or 50 rupees chocolate, I don't have 5 rupees chocolate at all. So whether they will be ready to buy? No. What they will do, still they will buy it. Why? They will save for 1 or 2 weeks that money and they will try to buy it. If not, if it is 5 rupees is available, it's easy, daily or weekly once or twice. Frequently they can able to buy the product. So you should have the better understanding of the customer needs and better product fit. That is your 5 rupees chocolate you can keep in the rural environment, 50 rupees chocolate you can keep in the urban environment. And personalization of your product or service. Can you give an example for this? Personalization of your product or service for the same dairy milk.
If a person wants a more of a dark chocolate, you're personalizing it for the dark chocolate. If a person wants more of a sweeter one, you're personalizing it for the sweeter one. According to the taste or according to the behavior of a person or a user, you are personalizing it to the customer.
Yes, it could be based upon the taste also, it could be based upon the occasion also, right? So if I have a festival, if you see there are festival kits during the time of festivals, they can have a variety of Cadbury's chocolate in a single box, which could be given as a return gift or which could be given as a gift to the relatives, right? So that is how we will personalize the products or services and even customized communication. Still, there are options. No, I'm not sure in dairy milk, but in certain products there are options. If you want to put up their names along with the things, example, you can take out the Flipkart itself. When you want to deliver a gift to a person, you want a personal wrapping with the names or something they will ask. So you can customize your requirements. So based upon that, they will customize the things. And focus targeting. Focus targeting is nothing but how you want to sell your product in the rural and urban environment. So these are the main benefits of segmenting your customers. Okay, let me know who are the customers for this product. Huh?
Person who eats the breakfast more.
Person who eats the breakfast more. Okay, quick breakfast. Preparing a quick breakfast. Government jobs. Why? Who are the customers for this product? Okay, it could be anything starting from the kids to the adults of senior citizens, right? We cannot categorize over here. It's a general bread packet which could be given to anyone. Even the kids also we can give. Even the senior citizens who doesn't have teeth, they have to just choose something we can give to them, right? So this is a what kind of business? Business to consumer. That is your customer. A company that sells the products or services directly to the individual customers. Fine. Okay. Now tell me, who is the customer for this? Cafes or restaurants? Fine. The same bread is having the various kinds, right? It's the same bread. First one, if you observe, it's kid friendly. So that means who will buy this? Kids. That's the parents will buy, but who will consume this? Kids. Okay. The next one is your healthier one. Who feel that I want to eat a healthy food. I don't want to eat a regular maida or something. I want to go for wheat products. So I'll go for the second one, right? Atta. And every day, as she told, it could be the bakeries or cafes or something. And this is the medically relevant thing, which will be supplied in the hospitals and for the patients whomever is admitted in the hospitals. So the customer is going to be whom for this product, gluten free. Hospitals. The hospitals are the customers. Who is the user in that? Patients are the user in that. And this is for the artisan. It is a special kind of bread which is of highly cost effective. So only people who's in a luxurious way, they will try to buy this product as it is a handcrafted bread, right? So here we have sub-segments are possible within the business to customer also. The generally bread, when I talk about, it's a business to customer. But if you see here, there are multiple sub-segments over there. Just consider for the gluten-free, it's for the hospitals. The customer is going to be a hospital, the patient is going to be the user. Whereas the everyday bread, it is being used in the bakeries or cafes or some way. So the customer is going to be the owner of the cafe, who is the user, who's coming to the cafe, or the bakery is going to be the user of the product. So you should be knowing the sub-segments of your product. You should not always think in a whole way who is going to be my customer. You should be able to identify the various sub-segments. There are business to consumer to business also. Okay, so there are so many intermediate targets are available. It's not necessary. It should be only business to consumer, business to government, or business to consumer. We'll see that in further. Okay, who are the customers of this service now? So yesterday we were discussing about the Practo, right? So the Practo is a application which is used by the doctors for the appointment purposes as well as the online customers. So here, the Practo for clinic is a business to business, right? The owner who is selling the product is a business person, and the hospitals are buying that. They are tying up with them, so it's a business. But who's the actual user? The doctors and the patients, right? So it's a business to business, a company that sells products or services directly to the other business. They are not selling to the customers. They are not selling to the doctors. They are selling to the hospitals. So it is a business to business kind of product. Okay. So this is a Mahindra Mine Protected Vehicle one, which is used for the military purposes. This is what the example for your business to government. We were discussing earlier. What is a business to government? Any products that is delivered to the government services. So the government is going to be the user. Government means not our prime minister is buying the product. He is approving the products which could be bought for the military. But who is going to be the user? The soldiers are going to use the product. So it's a business to government example. Okay. So here business to consumer and business to business again. So here if you observe Amazon. In Amazon you can able to buy the products also, right? As a customer. Even I can sell my product also, right? If I have a venture, I can sell my products in the Amazon. So when I buy a product, it is business to consumer. When I sell a product, it is going to be business to business. So there what comes? Business to consumer. So a person X is a business person who is going to sell the product in Amazon. Again, it is directly given to the consumer. So it is business to consumer kind of segmentation. So here if you see Mama Earth we were discussing. Mama Earth is direct to consumer. Okay. And business to consumer is your big basket, Amazon or whatever may be. And business to government to consumer is your e-service, e-governance portals, whatever is available. It is your business to government to consumer. A person, let us say from TCS, they have prepared an application for the e-governance policies for registration purpose or for any documentation purpose of government requirements. But that is used by the public. So which we call it to be the business to government to consumer. Okay. So you should be clearly knowing who is your customer, what kind of customer segmentation you're going to use for your product. Fine. So who are these customers here? So we were just seeing Mama Earth is your direct to consumer, even the lens cut, and business to consumer, all kind of online applications like Flipkart, Big Basket, and Amazon's, and e-governance services. That is your business to government to consumer services. So there are many such models available. Please understand, it's not only the models which is available. There are many such models available for a venture. So as a startup, you can have multiple customer segments to focus. It's not necessary you have to focus on a single customer. You have to try to identify what are the various customers who could use your product. What is this Canva? Editing purpose, designing purpose. Who will be using this? Anyone? Okay. A person who doesn't know about designing also can use it? Yes. Who's a perfect designer, who's a well-trained designer also can use it? Yes, right. So its primary customer segment is the non-designers. I don't know anything about designing, but I just want to prepare a poster. I can easily take the templates and I can prepare it. But they are the primary customer segments. Because I won't be knowing complete designing thing, I should make it easily within a certain time to prepare some design. So I will prefer to use the Canva. Whereas the secondary customer segments are the professional designers. So they have the paid versions with advanced features, right? If I go for the Canva with the licensed version, I can have some advanced features. So I know complete designing things. I just want to add on certain things into that. I can use the facilities available in that, right? So this is how you have to identify who is your primary customer and who is your secondary customer. So every product will have the primary customer as well as the secondary customer. What is this? What is the use of this? Language? Language learning app. Okay. So who is going to be the primary customer of this? Individuals. And who is going to be the secondary customer? Pardon?
Who are going to apply for the abroad studies?
Apply for the abroad studies. They are also going to be an individual, right? Maybe the institutes. Good. Give him a big round of applause. So the primary customers are the individuals. I can use as an individual also. Whereas if I want to run that application for my learning purpose or teaching purpose in the schools or colleges, I'm going to the secondary customer. So the institute or colleges, whomever is going to use that will be the secondary customers. So this is how you should analyze who is your customer for the product, whatever you're going to develop. Any doubts up to this? Any doubts with respect to the segmentation or how you will define your primary and secondary customers?
On what basis we divide the customers into primary and secondary?
On the analysis basis only, problem analysis based only, you have to define it. You have to identify in deep who is going to use your product. You have to differentiate. If I say a person X is going to use my product, at what level? So if I have a person Y, at what level? You have to differentiate. We have to perform a problem analysis stage. During that phase only, you can able to identify the customers.
Why would we prefer to be putting the individuals in the primary? Why not in the secondary also?
Yes, if you observe their usage, individuals will be using more. Some of you were telling, when I want to go for abroad studies, I will use that, right? As an individual, I won't be in college during that time, I won't try to go for the abroad. Most of the time, once after completing our degree, we will try to go for the higher studies. So it's an individual performance based too. So when we target their customers, they won't prefer, even the application developer or the product developer, they won't prefer it to be an institute level, because if it is at an institute level, you have a high risk of marketing your product. It is very easy to approach the individuals. In your Play Store, you can just put up and you can just give advertisements or in Facebook or social media, wherever. But if I want to target to the institutes, as an in-person, we have to approach each and every institute and we have to target the customers. So that's where your defining of your customers for your product will come into picture. Any other doubts? Okay, fine. So we'll start with a venture journey activity. So everyone, I hope everyone completed with your module 1. Can you switch on your laptops? Have you all got your laptops? How many of you are not having the laptops? Please raise up your hands. Okay, comparatively it is less. Please switch on your laptops. So it is the venture journey activity 2.1. So you're going to identify the customer segments. So there are 3 kinds of customer segments: business to business, business to consumer, and business to government. And you have to define the segment characteristics, and you have to define the secondary segments also. These 3 tasks has to be completed in your venture activity 2.1. So before that, just give me a time. We'll discuss about the jobs to be done. So as 2.1, you will be discussing all those things, whatever we have discussed. And moving to the 2.2, it is your jobs to be done. So what is your customer expectation? That is how you are going to identify the customer and how you are going to validate they are going to be the primary customer and they are going to be the secondary customer. Okay, listen here. So what is jobs to be done? So jobs to be done is nothing but you are going to understand your customer needs and motivations by identifying the tasks that they are trying to accomplish with your product or service. Yesterday we were discussing about the gaming application, right? So whenever you play games, what is your jobs to be done for that? Why do you want to play games? Entertainment, to have fun, to enjoy. So all those are all emotional attachments, right? Emotional feelings towards the games, application, whatever we are playing, right? So that is also one of the jobs to be done. We will see what are the various kinds of jobs to be done also. So just for the gaming application, it is an emotional attachment. Okay, let us say for Mama Earth products, baby products. What is the jobs to be done over there? It's caring about your baby, skin care, right? So whenever there is some allergy kinds or to keep the skin in a smoother way, we will go for such kind of products. Okay. So the another core concept is your customer persona. What is customer persona? What is customer persona? Personality of a customer for buying purpose. Okay.
What type of customer you have? His behavior, his psychology.
His behavior, his psychology, his characteristics. We can say that to be a virtual representation of your customer, right? So whenever I develop a product, if I say he or she is going to be my customer, I should define the customer persona for my product. So I should be able to define the various characteristics or nature of the customer. So it's a detailed, semi-fictional representation of your target customer. But you should have the detailed information about your customer. Built using assumptions. Yes, I'm going to assume who is going to be my customer. And refined based upon the market research. So every way you have a basic requirement of market research or the problem analysis. So these are the 2 core concepts you are going to discuss about in this chapter. That is your jobs to be done and the customer persona. Okay. What does an iPhone help you to do feel?
Premiumness, privacy, premiumness,
Okay, privacy, animations.
Speed, camera, performance,
Okay, performance of the camera, quality,
ecosystem,
status, ecosystem, privacy. Sure. Good. Just check whether all the answers are covered over here.
But this could give a normal phone.
Okay. Will a normal phone give you a great pics? Now we have equality. Even my phone will give, I'll tell you. Now we have, right? But earlier, when Apple was introduced, the clarity of the pictures which is taken in the Apple mobiles is not equivalent to the other mobiles, right? We don't have a good quality those days. But now, so many competitors are there. They have revised. When Samsung was introduced, it was not having that good quality. But they understood the market. They have done a market research. What is the people preference? So that's why they were able to sustain. But think about the status of the Nokia. What happened? Anyone have Nokia mobile? Anyone have Nokia mobile? Still it is in market? No, it's not in market because they were not ready to take up the market research in a better way, and they have not succeeded in changing the product based upon the customer requirements. But once upon a time, when we have a Nokia mobile, that time might be we wouldn't be born at all. So that time, the Nokia having the Nokia mobile itself is a great deal. So Nokia was introduced as a small piece. So that time, big mobiles came into picture. People started moving. Okay, the mobile is very big and it is good to look, and it is visible. Buttons are there or touch pads are there. So many things. So we should able to have a market research on a periodic basis, and we should satisfy the customers to the current requirements. If we are stable, my product is like this only. Whatever requirements comes, I am not going to change my specifications. This is the status. The Nokia has been shut down completely. We don't have any Nokia mobile users over there in the world right now, right? But even Samsung also faced the problem when so many other mobiles came into picture, but they have recovered it by means of giving so many specifications with multiple facilities. So that's how we should able to, you should have an agile technology towards your product, whatever you're going to launch in the market. Okay, so what are the jobs to be done? That refers to the specific tasks or goals that people seek to accomplish. So I use my mobile for communication purpose. That's my jobs to be done. One of you might use the mobile for gaming purpose. The other person might use it for the design purpose or taking pictures, or what else, to create an app, to do a business in the mobile or something like that, right? So each user will have a specific requirement. Each customer will have a specific requirement. That is the jobs to be done. So it emphasizes the outcomes people are trying to achieve rather than the product features they use. Most of the time, if you see my screen time, I'll be using only for surfing in the LinkedIn or talking or WhatsApp message or checking my emails or something only. But teenagers, if you observe, they will be using for the gaming purposes. Whose passion towards the photography, if you observe, you just see a crow or something also, they will start taking the pics. They will try to admire the things and they want to capture that using their mobiles. So it is not different. All three of us are having the same mobile, but the perspective or the usage towards the product is different. So that's what your jobs to be done. All the features are common in all three of us mobile, but we are not going to use all the features. I am going to mainly use for the communication purpose. The other person is going to mainly use for capturing pictures. The other one is going to use for the gaming purpose, right? So all three belongs to the same product user only. So that's your jobs to be done for your product. Can you give me an example over here? What are the various kinds of jobs to be done? So your problem is school students are not engaged with the content and suffer from poor learning outcomes. Okay, so that's the problem. School students are not engaged with the content and suffer from poor learning outcome. So the target customers are K-12 students in private or public schools. So what could be the kind of customers, that is the jobs to be done, could be available? What are the kinds of jobs to be done?
Performance tracking.
Performance tracking.
Creating an engaging interface.
Huh?
Creating an engaging interface and providing quality content.
Okay, reading and engaging.
Creating an engaging interface.
Okay. Creating and engaging interfaces.
Trying to figure out why a student is scoring low.
Trying to
figure out why a student is
Okay, trying to figure out. Good. Trying to figure out why the student is scoring less. Then we are always trying to figure out why they are scoring less, why the student is not learning, why the distractions is not happening. We are not thinking in the positive terms, right? So always we should have both the sides of the coins. Whenever we think about the customer, you should have both the sides of the coin. Okay, I agree, fine. You can have a performance analysis. You can do a analysis purpose to figure out why the student is scoring less also. When the student scores more, what do you want to do?
strategies a student uses to study.
Strategy. Identify the strategy the student uses to study. Appreciation. We have to appreciate. We have to give an appreciation to the student whenever they score good marks, right? So these are the job. It could be anything. These are all the few we just listed it. It could be anything. Learn the concepts and good grade in the exams. That's going to be the jobs to be done for the 12th standard student. And feel confident and have less anxiety about their performance and be recognized by their peers, parents, and teachers. And even one of your friend told we have to identify the strategy what they have used, right, to score good marks. So these are the few jobs to be done which could be used. If you observe, see the various kinds of jobs to be done. How we are categorizing that jobs to be done. The learning the concept and getting the good grade of marks is a functional task. I'm performing some function and I'm going to get the outcome of that. Feeling confident and less anxiety is the emotional touch, right? I should have an emotional characteristics over there. And being recognized, when I'm being appreciated in front of my friends or in front of our siblings, will be recognized. We'll feel happy for that. So that's the social way of jobs to be done. So these kind of jobs to be done should be identified for any kind of product, whatever you're going to identify. Okay? So can you now list what are the three jobs to be done we have discussed? Functional, emotional, social. Repeat, what are the three types of jobs to be done? Functional, emotional, social. Fine. So now, can you define those three types of JTBD for the mobile phone usage? What is the first one? Let us start with functional. Same iPhone. What is the functional kind of jobs to be done? Taking pictures, playing games, using for the communication purpose. Anything else? Listening to the music. Okay, software interfaces, receiving of the phone calls. So all those things will fall to the functional interface. Okay, so the task user or customer seeks to accomplish. So I want to listen to music, I want to talk to my friend, I have to play games in that, or I have to install some software applications in that. So that's your functional requirement, right? Okay, then what is the emotional thing?
Feeling satisfied by the overall usage.
Feeling satisfied, good.
Connecting to the device.
Connecting?
Connecting to the device. Particular.
Connecting with the devices, multiple devices. Okay. Rewards. Pardon? Okay, rewards. Huh? Saving memory. Okay. Okay, without any damage, I have to save my mobile, right? Whenever I drop it down, it should not have any cracks or something. That's a very good of emotional expectation what we will have. So how does the user want to feel? Now you tell me. How does emotional represents the how does the user wants to feel about your mobile?
Happy and satisfied.
Happy and satisfied. Still, I'm not getting the good answer.
Status.
Status.
And iPhone.
Looking at your product, you tell me what could be the emotional feel. The look of the product, right? The look of the product, user friendly. Whenever I have a flip mobiles, the feel different. Premium necessity. Okay, fine. So it feels connected to your more confidence of being organized with my task. So whatever task you have, it's just an example. So whatever task you have told, so all those things should be accomplished. Even playing game, I'm showing the status. Obviously, okay, I have an iPhone. Okay, I'm good among my friends. When I have 10 group members, only 2 or 3 is having iPhone. Oh, we see he's having iPhone, she's having iPhone. Okay, they are great, something like that, right? Even we will have 1 lakh rupees phone. But having iPhone of 35,000 or 45,000 matters over there, right? So that's your feeling. That is your emotion over there. They are more money people, not, I won't agree with that. Okay. That is once upon a time.
Before the EMI option.
Correct, before the EMI option. So now we are being corrected by providing the EMIs for everything, right? And that is 0% of EMI. So that's also a market strategy they have done, how to attract the customers. When I sell a product for 50,000, at the time I have to pay 50,000, even I will have the bank balance of 1 lakh or 2 lakh. I will feel, okay, if I pay 50,000, oh my God, my bank balance will become 1.5 lakhs. Still I should have, no, I don't want to buy this month. Next month, still let it get increased. That time I will try to buy. Instead of that, if I say pay 2,000 rupees, you get the 50,000 product and you pay the remaining amount. Even with extra interest also we are ready to buy that, right? Because every month I am going to lose 3,000 or 5,000. Instead of paying 50,000 together, I am going to lose only 3,000 or 5,000. So that's the customer's emotional feeling.
But there's a point through the EMI option, we have got it rejected premium. Because it is with every another person. It is the not a common thing, not a premium phone or a premium segment.
I'm not getting it.
It is more common now.
Yeah, EMI option is more common. Yes, everyone is buying. That's why I told now whomever is having iPhone, I won't say you said rich. I won't agree for that statement I told. Because anyone can afford anything nowadays in this market. It's not necessary you have to be rich enough. You should know how to live your life in a safer zone. And it doesn't mean that we should buy all the products in the EMI and every month of paying 1 lakh EMI itself is a burden. Our salary will be 1.5 lakh and we'll be paying by the EMI of 1 lakh, which is of not good thing, right? So you should, as a customer, you should define as a user, which is important for me right now, which is not important. You have to perform a segmentation over there. Fine. So what is your social JTBD? How does the user want to be perceived by others? Yes, the status wise. Hi, if I say I have a good thing, okay, he's having a very classy mobile, he's having a very classy car. Okay, so your status is going to be appreciated over there. So you are going to have an enjoy social media followers or administration of friends by high-end phones. Okay, so this is your jobs to be done. So you have to identify all the 3 types of jobs to be done for your customer, for the product, whatever you're going to develop. Okay, so let's see another example with respect to, till now whatever we have seen is jobs to be done. But as a product, I would have developed the product for something, but my customer expectations will be different for the same product. So you should have various kinds of view, like a product view as well as the jobs to be done view. So there are various kinds of products over here. Okay. Let us start with the smartwatch. What is the jobs to be done view over there?
Track performance.
Track the performance.
Display time. Display the time.
Display the time.
Answer.
Is it
Timing.
jobs to be done?
Yes.
Whenever I buy a smartwatch, do you prefer to buy a smartwatch to see the time?
You should.
The watch is meant for seeing the time. It's cool. Fitness tracker.
Convenient.
Accuracy of the data. Convenience. Attending your calls. Connecting to your mobiles, right? So those are all the jobs to be done which falls under the functional, emotional and social strategy. But the actual product was being defined with a product view of technical specifications mainly for the fitness tracking. Whoever was interested towards the fitness tracking, they have targeted. The customers targeted by them was really the fitness trackers. But what we felt, okay, if I wear a smartwatch, even though I walk from my home to classroom or classroom to canteen, I can see my fitness, I can improve my fitness level. Daily I will be walking 2,000 steps, 10,000 steps, something or what, right? So that's not the main goal, that's our goal. But the product view was fitness trackers, monitoring the heartbeat as well as the step counts, all those things. What about the next one? Sunglasses. Protection from sunlight. Okay, 1 second, wait. Let me ask a question. How many of you will use sunglasses? Okay. Why do you use? 1 second, I'll come back to you. Clinical purpose. Okay. To look cool. Protect from you. Really, we are using sunglasses for that? Are we? Really, touch from your heart and tell me the answer. Yes, obviously. Most of us nowadays, when we use sunglasses, it's not really to protect from the UV rays. For what we are using? To look cool as possible. I just want to see status again comes over there. So that's where your sunglasses are being used. But what is the product view of that? What is the product view of the sunglass? To protect from the UV rays. That's your product view, right? So the features of sunglasses is nothing but the UV protection, and it should have this scratch resistant and color options, and it is lightweight also compared to the normal glasses. But the job to be done is, see, the pool itself is highlighted over there. That's the main aim of a customer. Protect from sunlight, feel cool, and receive the compliments. Oh, this sunglass, it's very nice. So nice. Your friends will compliment. As soon they say you are looking pretty good in the sunglass, okay, I will never change it until another 1 year, right? Even while sleeping, also some of us will be wearing it and sleeping. They told my friend told me I'm looking good, so I'll go for that. Okay, what is the third one? Starbucks. Why we will go to Starbucks? Tell your answer. Huh? Just to have your name on that cup, right? Really, we feel to have a chai over there, coffee over there. To post the picture. That one picture will be there in our mobile or in our social media for so many days. To flex. Okay, fine. So that's the real reason, that is your emotional feeling for your Starbucks, right? At least once in my time of 4 years of college, I should go to Starbucks, I should have a name on that cup. That's a normal cup only, right? Really? Do you agree or not? It's a normal cup? No. It's a normal paper cup, I hope. It's not? Are they using some other different products to make that cup? The branding name, whatever they have established, the familiarity of the brand among the public, right? So that's what pulling us to visit there. Will you visit weekly once? Daily? Monthly once? Once in 6 months. That itself is too big, I hope. Yearly once? Once in a lifetime. That's the best answer.
Once we have to meet to the customer.
Okay.
So that we can reach pricey.
Okay, so
that we should yes negotiate.
so once in a lifetime, if you visit, that is enough. One time we have a coffee over there with a cup name on the cup. That's enough. That's all, our craze is over. That's our emotional touch to the product. But the Starbucks is made for a cafe, which is a cafe. A wide variety of coffees and snacks will be over there. But as a customer, what do you feel? You want to socialize over there because you can sit even taking 1 cup of coffee for how many hours? 6 hours. You are permitted to sit the whole day if you just buy even a single cup of coffee, and you can chit chat with your friends over there. and you can relax, and even you can have a do focused works. People who doesn't want to see any crowd. I don't want any distractions from the public. They will just go and sit there because you will be assigned with the table. Even the servant will not come and approach you until unless you calls him. I want this, I want that. Until that, they won't come and approach you. There will not be any disturbance over there. So this your job to be done due for the Starbucks. Okay. Can you tell me something from this?
These are cards. How to use.
Why do you want to have car? To show off. Most of us are living to show off to others only.
Childhood nostalgia.
Huh?
Childhood nostalgia.
Pardon?
Childhood nostalgia.
Childhood.
Nostalgia.
Okay, nostalgia. Fine.
To have a collection.
You have a collection.
No, this is toy cars. It is kept. Sorry for misunderstanding. I'm just asking you about the real cars. Okay. I just want to ask you. Yes. Okay. That's. I agree.
Luxury or comfort.
Pardon?
For luxury or comfort.
For luxury or comfort.
Long drive.
Long drive. Passion in driving.
To race.
To race. It's not allowed, right? It's not allowed legally. Okay. Then I'm not getting some moral answers over here. Traffic. Transport. Okay, good. Yeah, that was the primary purpose which is being introduced for the four-wheelers, right? So, as a family, 4 members or 3 members, if they want to travel, that's the primary purpose of introducing a car. So, more people can travel. In two-wheeler, I agree, we can travel 5 also. Yes or no? Huh? 5 members can travel in two-wheeler, right? It's called two-wheeler. It's only 2 wheels. How many should travel? It's meant for how many members? 2 members. Maximum 3 members, including your kid. But maximum how many are traveling? 5. Maximum 5 will be traveling, sitting on the, what is that, petrol tank also. Okay? So we will know how to use the maximum utilization of a product should be learned from the Indian customers. Correct? Yes or no? Do you agree with that?
Yes,
Any product, the maximum utilization, they should learn from us how to use it effectively and efficiently. We know all the loopholes of that. But still we will lack to fill that loophole. We will not try to correct that one. Fine. So this is just a simple story of Priya and Rohan, who is having a feeling to have the cars. So they have defined the various kinds. There is the functional, emotional, and social categories among both of them. So still you can just read it out. What is their functional job and emotional job? So still, even though they both have a different characteristics or different mindsets, they still have some common jobs to be done, right? So the common jobs to be done is nothing but the going from point A to B without any risk of breakdown, and sense of independence, okay, and feeling safe, and doing the family outings. So these are all the common jobs to be done. Both of them are having. But still, they have different opinions also. So based upon that, your products will be available. So Etios is meant for the person A, and Toyota Camry is meant for the person B. Similarly, it could be any product. So they might have the common characteristics, but you should have a different kind of product to satisfy their requirements. Okay? So this is how we will try to identify the jobs to be done. Okay, so that's with respect to that jobs to be done. So for your team venture, whatever team venture you have created, I have seen 18 ventures are created. You should know by now, you would have defined the problem. Yes or no? What is the problem statement you have identified for the team ventures? You are sure? Yes. Okay. Now you are supposed to identify the primary customer segment and all 3 types of jobs to be done. So this is the task for your team venture, right? So moving on to the last and the 5 slides, please listen. So till now we have identified what is your customer segmentation, and we move to the jobs to be done, what kind of jobs to be done by the customers, and now you are in a stage to identify or to virtually define your customer, right? So based upon all these information, you have to define the customer persona. Okay, how your customer should look. So the customer persona or the detailed semi-fictional representation of your ideal customers based on research and data. So as some of you told, when I said why you want to car, I want to race it, I want to go for a long drive, or I have to feel a comfort level when I travel with my family, or I can travel with more members. So each one is having a different perspective. So those putting together all those perspectives, you should define your customer persona for your product. So it should be a detailed semi-fictional representation of your customer. So the persona makes the customer segments come alive. Using the customer persona only, you're going to make your customer segment to be alive. So they help the businesses better understand and connect with their target audience, guiding marketing, product development, and customer service strategies. So I go to a car showroom to buy a car. My aim or my wish is to use my car only to 2 of us or 3 of us. I don't want to travel with more people. Should I prefer buying a big car or a small car? Small car with all the facilities I can take, right? Whatever available, luxurious facilities available in the big car, that could be added to your small cars also. The size doesn't matter with respect to the luxury, right? Even, what is that? What is the small car? I'm not getting the name. Nah. The luxurious car, which can fit only 2 members. MG Comet. That's a luxurious car.
Yeah.
Anything else?
911.
Porsche. Right? It can fit 1 or 2.
It's a sports car.
Sports car. Yes, it's a sports car.
Luxurious car to
So you know, right, what is going to be your jobs to be done as a customer. So based upon your requirement only, you are going to define your customer persona. So that's how it will become easy for you to define that. So you should know the following characteristics in order to define the personas, like age, what is the age of people who is going to buy the product, and from which location, and what is their interest, luxury, sports, or for just for a traveling purpose or something. And tech savviness. Some of your cars would have been designed in, that is a modulated in a different way. When we pass on the roads, we'll get a different sound. Suddenly we feel whether a car is going or a bike is going. We won't be knowing. They will just modulate the things, and the organizational role for what purpose, and the lifestyle and jobs to be done. So these are the characteristics you should consider when you're going to define your persona of the product. Okay, so this organizational role is being included, which is for the business to business. For example, taxi services or touring purpose. So that is for the business to business purpose, right? So that time, this organizational role will come into picture. So you should be, example, a startup that makes stylish shoes from recycled materials. Everyone cannot afford the shoes which is of higher cost. So when you go for the recycled material shoes, you can able to afford the same kind of appearance of the shoe at a lower cost. So, pardon? Yes, refurnished ones. So that is your target segment, what you're going to identify. So this is an example customer persona you will be showing for your venture. So in your venture activity part, you will be creating a customer and what is their problem, what is their lifestyle, and what's the jobs to be done for the requirement. So that you have to do in part of your activity. Fine. So this is an example about that. So just to summarize. So this is your venture activity 2.2. So the 2.1 is your jobs to be done and customer segmentation. And 2.2, we have to create the customer persona development. So review a problem statement and your primary customer segment, and you have to build the customer profile along with the primary segment, and you have to inform about the assumptions about their life, context, challenges, and the requirements. Fine. So any questions with respect to this? Any questions in jobs to be done in customer persona? So this is just to summarize. The jobs to be done enables us to view the benefits that customers expect instead of getting lost in the product features. I don't want more features in my mobile. Whatever is required, if I go for that product, I'm happy with that. So that time what you're going to do? You're going to save the money. You're going to save the investment. What you're going to put for that. And the customer persona, the personas make our approach more human and customer centric. You are targeting towards the customer requirements. And the importance of the job domains, you are going to remember to pay equal importance to the functional and emotional or social jobs. Right? Most of us are buying the products for the social requirement. So that's the main thing we have to consider whenever we want to identify the job domain. So that's with respect to your customer identification and persona. Any doubts in this? Is it clear? So what is the customer segment and what are the kinds of sub-segments you have? In the next session when we are starting again, we'll revamp that. And what are the jobs to be done? What are the various kinds of jobs to be done during your break time and lunch break time? Try to go through the portal also. Parallelly, you create for your venture, which will be very helpful. Okay? Thank you all.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your enlightening insights. Now we'll pause for 15 minutes tea break. All resource persons should go to the hall inside, and all other participants will be served tea outside this hall. Thank you.
Maria. Basharat. Yeah, that kind of balaya. Balaya. I get Raus. Ishava.
Assalamualaikum. Bashir Ahmad Dar. ये ब्रीफ का चैट प्रेजेंटेशन है
ठीक
हम आपको व्हाट्सएप करेंगे बशीर Dar और सुनील काजल ये presentation and videos WhatsApp chat you should get your phones WhatsApp get last
when number 99060 990 60 19 425 9906019 Fahim KU Kashmir University. It's a full dress experience. Kod geçiyor. Bashir Ahmad yaz. İşez ya.
This is explore this one start with चला सिर्फ आप presentation
अच्छा
sometimes आपके लिए पूरी चीज बहुत much.
has to follow certain standards, and globally, as well as in India, actually, the American standards are followed for ventilation purposes. So, what we do is, we have introduced a small piece of device which is called the heat recovery ventilator. It's a must for any greenhouse. It's one of the key elements of a greenhouse. Because the point is that if you are putting some double glazed windows, insulation everywhere, preventing the heat loss. So, primarily, as a common sense issue, you don't open the windows like we do normally. Because if you open the windows, all the atmosphere cold or the heat will come inside. So, what's the purpose of a greenhouse here? But at the same time, as I told you, that we must breathe and we must have a healthy air as per ASHRAE. So, heat recovery ventilator is a device. It's a very simple piece of equipment, which is got basically, you can call it two-way fans. So, it basically, we breathe carbon dioxide, it pumps out carbon dioxide and gets into fresh air. There's a concept called air change per hour. So, even ASHRAE defines that for a healthy home or for a healthy building, what is the air change per hour? The doors are leaky, even walls and other places, our attic, if you see, it's not properly sealed. So air sealing a green building is very important. So heat recovery ventilator becomes a single point from which you get the whole home air in and then take out the carbon dioxide out. But while you're getting the air in, you filter it. Especially people who are allergic, So we have HEPA filters and other filters. So basically, while doing this air exchange, we also filter the air. As a result, you have a healthy air indoors, even though, mind it, all your windows are closed. Now, we're also running a project with NIT Srinagar to further enhance the HRV performance. As Bashisa was mentioning, if there is a problem, God has given us a solution. Now, sun is the biggest and the best source of energy. Not only photovoltaic in terms of electricity, but also heat. So why don't we get the heat in? There's a small issue with HRV is, especially in the winter months, that once you get the air inside, the fresh air inside, it's very cold. It's at a very low temperature. So we are basically with NIT Srinagar and some students from NIT Srinagar doing this research project in which we're going to preheat this air before getting it into the building. So a very simple collector. It's not something very high technology, very simple black body. It's 10th grade physics. We absorb the sun and pass it into the building through HRV. This is like a collector. It may look like a solar panel. It's not, but it's a collector which basically preheats the air before introducing it into the home. Now, this again basically reduces your cost of heating. As Mr. Bishi was mentioning, I think 60 to 70% of the energy used inside the building is for heating and cooling purposes. So it further reduces your bill. Okay, we're doing this, as I told you, with NIT Srinagar. And now you might say, how much will it add? Now, just to give you an example, like a blower, a heater blower, which we at home, consumes about 1 to 1.5 kilowatts of energy. So we try to build a prototype which will also be like 1.5 kilowatts. And this is minded, this is free energy. Now, of course, solar is beautiful in terms of PV. It's very established technology. But unless and until we integrate, because solar can also be used for water heating, it can be used for air heating, it can be used for producing electricity. So why don't we use it for water heating as well as for this one, which are the two main consumers of domestic energy. So this is achieved through integration. So that's where our JK Green Technologies innovation comes in. and we want to sort of work with faculty, with the NIT or the institution, the university, to sort of get this integration working. Now, I think this is a typical installation of an HRV. As I told you that we follow ASHRAE standards. So we do all the calculations for what's the sizing of the HRV, which is basically CFM, cubic feet per minute. So we do size, and we always follow ASHRAE standards, which are the default standards in HVAC. That's an example of integration. So typically, I'm just very quickly trying to explain you. It's a very crowded diagram. But what you see here is we're using the sun. Of course, all green buildings have solar. On top of that, you're also using sun to heat water and to heat or preheat the air that enters the building. So that's consuming the sun to the max. And of course, like solar PV, these panels also have to be on the southern side at a optimal angle of 29 to 30 degrees. So this integration is what we're trying to do now, which is basically you get, because there are two things which any building, hotel, large or small needs, which is hot water in the bathrooms and surface surface heating or space heating. So once you integrate these, you will achieve what we have calculated more than 500% efficiencies. Normally, a heat pump can give you around 200 to 300%. This is called a coefficient of performance. It's basically, so if you put in 1 kilowatt of energy, you can get up to 3 kilowatts. But if once you integrate it with solar, you can achieve as far as 500%. So you put in 1 kilowatt, you're getting 5 kilowatts worth of space heating, or which worth of heat which can be used for space heating or heating water. So this is also one very simple. It's a beautiful, wonderful device. Without the use of electricity, you can heat water. So this we also deal with solar water heaters.
This is a wonderful equipment. Even a poor man can have this. ठीक है? 20-25 हजार में ये लगता है और आपको 20-25 साल गर्म पानी मिलेगा। हमने लगाए ये, जहाँ भी लगाए, लोग कहते हैं कि कश्मीरी बदनसीब है, अभी तक क्यों नहीं लगाया? स्पेशली जहाँ पे स्मार्ट मीटर लगा हुआ है, ठीक है? ये हर दिन आपको अगर 150 एलपीडी है, 150 लीटर आपको ये हॉट वाटर देगा। 1-2 साल में अपना कॉस्ट वापस देता है, फिर 20-25 साल आपको गर्म पानी मिलेगा फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट। दिस इज अ वंडरफुल इक्विपमेंट। और पीजीडी इसमें 150 रुपए महीने का बिल देता है रिबेट, ठीक है? वंडरफुल डिवाइस एंड वी रिकमेंडेड एवरी हाउस शुड हैव। लेकिन इसमें प्रॉब्लम आती है कि जब आप मकान बनाते हैं, आप इसके लिए प्लेटफॉर्म नहीं रखते, तो फिर बनाया जा सकता है बट इट बिकम्स कॉम्प्लिकेटेड। इसके लिए क्या होता है, जब आप मकान बनाए, नया मकान बनाए, उसमें आप एक प्लेटफॉर्म रखें, जैसे मैंने दिखाया आपको साउथ वेस्टर्न साइड, ठीक है? साउथ साइड या वेस्टर्न साइड, जहां पे कन्वीनियंट हो। और पुराने मकान में भी प्लेटफॉर्म बन सकता है। और अगर आपके पास एनेक्सी है, मकान के एनेक्सी है, एनेक्सी का आमतौर पर होता है रूफ फ्लैट, वहां पे आप आराम से लगा सकते हैं। तो वी स्ट्रांगली जेजे ग्रीन टेक्नोलॉजी स्ट्रांगली रिकमेंड दिस इज अफोर्डेबल एंड दिस इज अ वंडरफुल डिवाइस। आपको कोई पैसा खर्च नहीं करना है, सिर्फ सूरज की गर्मी से आपको हॉट वाटर मिलेगा। एंड राउंड देयर मैंने फरवरी में देखा है टेंपरेचर 50 डिग्री आउटपुट वाटर का, लेकिन सनशाइन विल बी देयर, अगर बादल हो तो नहीं होंगे।
Thank you, Rishi sir. I think I could not have emphasized it more. That's a very simple piece of equipment जो कि आप बहुत easily install कर सकते हैं, no need of electricity, and I think Rishi sir explained the advantages of it. So जब ये चीजें हम integrate करेंगे एक green building में, तो really in terms of user comfort, I agree with all the facts which Rishi sir already utilized कि environment के लिए अच्छा है, sustainable है, हम कुछ अपनी future generations के लिए सोच सकते हैं, but at the same time it's also enhancing user comfort. I won't go through this, but this is also what we're trying to do is basically जो मैंने आपको पहले बताया, that's a very simple non-pressurized miniaturized solar water heater, which uses vacuum tubes. But in bigger commercial projects, in summer, if we're going to do this, we're going to use pressurized hot water. So if you can see, this is a simple circuit. So we'll have a calorifier or a heat exchanger. So if you're interested in the details, you can come to me or Bashir sir anytime. Can give you more details about it. So let me skip this slide. This is a fully integrated system. Our target is to achieve more than 500% of efficiencies. And definitely, while we're doing it, we are also achieving. देखिए यहाँ एक problem आती है जैसे सर्दियों में हम सब अपने हमाम में बैठते हैं. मोमजाम लागाने we try to make it as enclosed as possible. But you know what happens to the carbon dioxide? What happens to the other things inside the home? So we have sensors which can basically monitor VOC, carbon dioxide, and particular matter 2.5. People have allergies here. So we can also, when I talk about HEPA filter has the capabilities to filter out these particular materials. These are some sensors which we already have, and we are working with a couple of companies who have these sensors. So that's it. So basically, I just highlighted one of the devices, which is a heat recovery ventilator and mechanical ventilation, how it is a very important role. Thank you very much. Do you have any questions or anything? Please come to me. Or if there's a question and answer session, you can towards the end, we can do that. Thank you very much once again for your attention. Thank you. Is there a mic there for the audience?
Mic.
You can come forward, man.
Okay.
Very good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon.
सर हम पंजाब रीजन से हैं, तो वहाँ तो 2 या 3 महीने गर्मी बढ़ती है, तो सर्दी और गर्मी बढ़ती है, तो जो सोलर पैनल हम लगवाते हैं वहाँ पे, तो वो हमारे पूरे घर को इलेक्ट्रिसिटी मिलती है, तो हमारे मतलब कि पानी भी गर्म होता है साथ में, तो और बाकी चीजें भी हमारी यूजफुल होती है. लेकिन हम सिर्फ एक ही प्रोडक्ट को बनाने के लिए हम यही क्यों लगाए, क्योंकि आज जो आपका जो प्रोडक्ट है सिर्फ पानी गर्म के लिए ही है, लेकिन जो सोलर पैनल है वो सारी इलेक्ट्रिसिटी के लिए होता है.
जी मैं आपको क्लैरिफाई करता हूँ एक चीज. देखिए, पीवी सोलर तो है ही है.
Yes, sir.
That is a very good form of getting electricity out of the sun, right?
Yes, yes.
तो जो हमने आपको एडिशनल चीजें बताई, जैसे सोलर वाटर हीटर, maybe, but I think even rest of the India also, आप कौन ठंडे पानी से नहाता है? इवन गर्मी में भी इंसान, you need hot water. हर किसी घर में गर्म पानी की जरूरत पड़ती है. तो ये जो है ये एड ऑन है. देखिए, सूरज तो इवन पीवी जो आप लेते हैं, सूरज तो खाली 8-9 घंटे के लिए होता है, उसके पास सूरज नहीं होता. बट ओवरऑल अगर आप ऑन एन एनुअल बेसिस देखें, इट एड्स टू द एफिशिएंसीज. श्योर.
मैडम ऐसा है, जो सोलर पीवी मॉड्यूल है ना,
Yes, sir.
अभी तक हमने जो मैक्सिमम एफिशिएंसी अचीव की है, जो हम लगाते हैं ये पूरी करती है, इट इज 20%. मतलब अगर 100 किलोवाट आवर की सनशाइन पड़े मॉड्यूल है, मुझे आउटपुट मिलेगा 20 किलोवाट आवर. ठीक है. लेकिन जो ये सोलर वाटर हीटर है, इसकी एफिशिएंसी पता है कितनी? 70 to 80%. मतलब अगर इसमें 100 किलोवाट आवर की सनशाइन पड़े तो आपका आउटपुट में 70 to 80 मिलेगा. और कॉस्ट सोलर पीवी मॉड्यूल से बहुत कम है, बहुत. मुझे लगता है ये 1/5 है. अब हम नहीं कहते हैं सोलर नहीं लगाए. मैंने आपकी प्रेजेंटेशन वहीं से शुरू की. जब मैंने कहा नेट जीरो बिल्डिंग या नेट एनर्जी पॉजिटिव बिल्डिंग, मैंने सोलर से ही शुरू किया. वो तो एलएक्सी के लिए, ये अलग है, ये वाटर हीटिंग के लिए. हम कहते हैं वो भी लगाओ, ये भी लगाओ, ताकि आप नेट प्लस में जाए. ठीक है. गुजरात से सिर्फ ये लगा. सोलर भी कहते हैं, ये भी इससे अलग, जैसे सेल्स आपने कहा.
तो मतलब कि ये जो कश्मीर रीजन है, अभी बहुत सारा स्नोफॉल होता है, वहाँ पे ज्यादा यूज करने के लिए.
मैंने जम्मू में मिस्र में गया था, वहाँ भी गर्म पानी की जरूरत पड़ती है. 6 महीने गर्म पानी की जरूरत सारी कंट्री में पड़ती है.
लेकिन जो हमारा रीजन है वहाँ इतनी मतलब सर्दी पड़ती है, लेकिन हमारा जो सिंपली हम यूज करते हैं तो उसके उससे ज्यादा ही गर्म होता है, इसकी जरूरत नहीं होती।
सोलर वाटर हीटर का सारे इंडिया
Yes, sir.
जो हमारे बाहर है सप्लाई,
Yes, sir.
सारे हिंदुस्तान में मार्केट है, ऐसी बात नहीं। जो हॉट रीजन है उनमें, लेकिन आपका कहना सही है, जो हॉट रीजन है जिसको हम कहते हैं ट्रॉपिकल,
Yes,
तो
sir.
ट्रॉपिकल में इसकी जरूरत कम है, यहाँ
Yes.
बहुत ज्यादा है।
Yes, sir.
मेरा कहना है कि जे में सबसे ज्यादा लगनी चाहिए। आपके यहाँ भी अगर 6 महीने ठंड है तो यूनिट हॉट वाटर यूनिट आप ले।
Yes, sir.
ठीक है।
Thank you, sir.
But it's a very good जो आपका debate है, it's a very good debate because I can tell you what we observed is Middle East में सबसे ज्यादा solar water heater panels Israel use करता था. I don't know, they are pioneers for whatever reason, I don't know. But अगर आप कोई भी picture देखोगे Israel city की, उसमें आप देखोगे कि solar water panels वो बहुत जगह लगाते हैं. लेकिन अब वो भी उसको replace कर रहे हैं with PV solar. So it's a debate, but PV at the end of the day it's solar. Still, solar PV is the best.
Thank you. Thank you, Bashir Ahmed Dar Saab and Mr. Sunil Kati. We sincerely appreciate your enlightening insights. Next, we have with us Mr. H.A. Malik, CEO, Sky Robo Drones. Please welcome him on stage.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. Actually, we are the CEO of the Robot Drones. Now, am I audible?
I think Mike.
Now I am audible. Okay. My name is H.U. Malik. I am the CEO of Secure Robot Drones Private Limited. My son is actually is the founder of this organization. Yesterday he was here. Now today he is at an assignment. We are a defense company. So first to introduce, to give you what we are, how we started our journey. We have a 1-minute video which we will play here. Is not anybody?
No.
मितुल मगर सुहेल सर तुम के लिए अच्छा इसमें लाइव स्ट्रीम तो कुंती भी YouTube पे मैं सोचमा तो दानवा नहीं तो YouTube पे ना सॉरी लाइव स्ट्रीम रोज रिकॉर्ड वहीं से हमने इस असल क्वालिटी तो इसको रोविंग कैमरा से
ये वाला
हां इसको रोविंग कैमरा है
इसको कैमरा क्या है
भाई कम इस मोस्टली का चाइनीज तो मगर
मतलब से गुड कैमरा जो वॉइस एक्टिव आई थिंक वॉइस
फॉलो करना बिल्कुल मैनुअली करना ठीक चल रहा है HDMI जो है ना 5C तो भी आप उस पर उसको शिफ्ट करेंगे इसी प्रोवाइड से ठीक
चलिए जी हम निकलते हैं फिर एक्चुअली हमको
लॉन्च करिए ना
नहीं थैंक यू सर
Our first made headlines when he designed drones equipped with a panic button, a weapon, Minivan Hadid, widely
कम ही टाइम रह गया ना बिल्कुल
celebrated as the drone boy of Kashmir. This young innovator from Srinagar first made headlines when he designed drones equipped with a panic button, a website, and a mobile app for emergency disaster relief. His drones were capable of delivering life-saving medicines, first aid, life jackets, and even blood to remote areas, a vision born out of the devastating 2014 floods. Aban completed his schooling at Green Valley Educational Institute, Srinagar, and later got incubation support at NIT Srinagar, where his ideas began to take shape. His work has been featured in leading publications like the Times of India, which recognized him as a symbol of Kashmiri innovation. Today, Aban's journey has reached new heights. He has designed a high-altitude drone for Ladakh, and the Indian Army has already procured 25 drones from his company, Sky Robo Drones Private Limited. More importantly, Aban himself is on the ground, training Indian Army personnel in Ladakh to face modern battlefield drone challenges. His role is not only as a trainer but also as a strategic partner, helping the Army integrate drones into defense operations and future warfare strategy. From a school student with a vision to a national innovator shaping battlefield readiness, Aban Habib stands as proof of how youth-driven technology can transform both disaster management and national security.
So we have started our journey 3 years back, and how do we perform? First, how many startups are here? Yes? Raise your hands. Okay, 3, 4. So, first we have started before 3 years. Yeah. We started before 3 years. Aban is a 12th class student. He has given after 12th, he left the educational system. Then he started his own startup, Sky Robo Drones Private. So first year we spent with the research and all that, and we don't have any revenue, much of the revenue. So what is our innovation that we have made a drone for Indian Army for high altitudes? Our specialty is that we operate drones at 18,000 feet, जहाँ पे हवा नहीं -20 टेम्परेचर्स है, थिन एयर है और डिफिकल्ट टेरेन है और बैड वेदर्स हमेशा होते हैं. तो वहाँ पे हमारी इनोवेशन है जिसमें हमने काफी काम किया हुआ है. तो उसकी वैलिडेशन इंडियन आर्मी से भी हो चुकी है और नाउ वी आर मूविंग फॉर फर्दर इम्प्रूवमेंट्स. ये वाला ड्रोन हमने दिया था, उसके साथ हमने इंटीग्रेट किया है सेंसर जो कि एक जो भी कोई एडवांस में विक्टिम होता है इंडियन आर्मी का, उसको हीट सिग्नेचर से डिटेक्ट करता है. सो दिस इज आवर फर्स्ट जो हमने गुलमर्ग में दिया था. सेकंड, हमारे साथ ये कुछ लड़के भी काम करते थे, एंड दिस इज वन ऑफ गाय फ्रॉम आउटसाइड. ये यहाँ निशात में रहते हैं, मेरी somebody may know him. He is a wonderful guy. He helped us with his lab which is at Nishat, and काफी एयरफॉइलिंग में हमने इसके उधर काम किया. So we made initial prototypes with these boys. ये हमारा फर्स्ट हमारा स्टार्टअप रजिस्ट्रेशन है. इसके बाद ये हमारे इनिशियल प्रोटोटाइप्स है. ये डिजास्टर मैनेजमेंट में भी इनका यूज होता है और सर्वेलेंस में भी यूज होता है, और ये हमने काफी लोगों को दिए भी है और उसमें हमने काफी काम किया हुआ है. ये हमने एनआईटी के साथ एक प्रोजेक्ट किया. एक्चुअली यहाँ टाइम कम है, तो आई रैप अप दिस वेरी क्विकली. तो यहाँ पे हमने ये बेयर जब किसी जगह हैबिटेट में निकल आता है, तो वहाँ पे लोगों को उसको मारा नहीं जा सकता, उसको ट्रैंक्वाइज करना पड़ता है. तो हमने डॉट गन इंटीग्रेट किया और उस डॉट गन से हम काशी गांव में इसका टेस्ट भी किया, और वो हम बेयर के पीछे गए एंड वी ट्रैंक्वाइज हिम विद दिस डॉट. उसका इंटीग्रेशन हमने इसके साथ किया था. उसके बाद यहाँ पे हमें काफी सिक्योरिटी इश्यूज रहते हैं कश्मीर में, तो वी वेंट टू हिमाचल में हमने 150 किलोमीटर्स अचीव किए एरिया 2 आवर्स एंड्योरेंस में फ्रॉम हिमाचल टू समवेयर उनका एक हिली रीजन था, आई फॉरगेट द नेम. सो वी डिलीवर्ड द मेडिसिन्स और एंड हमने दिल्ली में भी यहाँ से दिल्ली नोएडा से यहाँ डॉट हाउस तक हमने एक एसएनसी को डिलीवर किए मेडिसिन. So उसके बाद हमने एक टैक्टिकल डिफेंस ड्रोन बनाया जो कि एक पानी का टाइप ड्रोन होता है जिसमें वो हाई वैल्यू टारगेट के साथ इसका पेलोड का इंटीग्रेशन एक इम्पैक्ट ग्रेनेड होता है जब आप किसी हाई वैल्यू टारगेट पे जाते हैं और उधर हम इसको एलिमिनेट करते हैं जैसे आपके टैंक्स डिफेंस के जितने भी कोई हाई वैल्यू एसेट्स होते हैं। तो ये हमारा जो मेन चैलेंज रहता है हाई टेरेन्स में जहाँ 18,000 की फीट पे आप ऑपरेट कर रहे हैं वहाँ थिन एयर होता है और उधर आपके चलिए दूसरा है -20 तीसरा है बैड वेदर हर वक्त हवाएं चलती रहती हैं तो वहाँ देयर वी आल्सो डन इट सक्सेसफुली जबकि बाकी वहाँ पे हमारे साथ जितने भी हैं इवन आइडिया 4 एक हमारा कॉम्पिटिटर है पैन इंडिया उसकी लेवल पे तो उनके ड्रोन्स भी वो नहीं परफॉर्म कर पाए जो कि हमने किया सक्सेसफुली किया एंड वी हैव सोल्ड 25 यूनिट्स टू इंडियन आर्मी एंड वी आर एन ऑफिशियल ट्रेनर टू इंडियन आर्मी और इंडियन आर्मी का काफी लंबा प्रोसीजर होता है आपकी प्रोडक्ट को वैलिडेट करने के लिए क्योंकि वॉरफेयर में ऐसे ही डिप्लॉयमेंट नहीं हो पाती है। ये तवांग बॉर्डर पे हमने इंडो चाइना बॉर्डर पे वहां पे डिप्लॉयमेंट की सर्वेलेंस के लिए ड्रोन की। सो नेशनल रिकॉग्निशन अवार्ड्स सब कुछ वो लंबा चौड़ा है तो हमारी टीम है Aban is the founder and we have one more director Ashif Hussain, me the CEO and advisory board पे हमारे साथ साउथ परवेज साहब हैं, बशीर अहमद साहब हैं, ex director cost में थे and यासीन मीर ex director JK में। So with this I conclude. I always believe that interactive session हो तो अच्छा लगता है। आप लोगों में कोई किस सेक्टर में जाना चाहे बस आप बता सकते हैं। Anybody has a question or anybody wants some clarification on some technical subject and something? Nobody? Raise your hands if you have questions. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir. We sincerely appreciate your enlightened address. Next, we have with us Mr. Zahid Shah, founder of ADL Assistant Manager. Please welcome on stage.
You cannot say as a gateway or complete management body. Assemble both of the things. Body we can then use motors that we design. Right. Then comes the flight control. Inside the machine. Through this one. And in the amount. That is the
So, good afternoon to all here. All the students who are here, all the organizers and the various teachers who are here. Good afternoon to all of you again and Assalamu Alaikum. First of all, going with the introduction, my name is Zahid. I'm a student studying at the Institute of Technology, University of Kashmir. I'm a second sem student working in the branch of Electronics and Communication. And I have worked for the past many years. I've worked for various startups, designing various solutions like from wireless charging to drones and various technological solutions. And today here I'm going to discuss my own venture. So my venture basically is the aerial assisted magnet solution for off-grid communication. Before explaining what this is, I'm going to explain what the issue actually arises that arose to me developing this solution. So if you people remember in August 2025, there was a massive flood in Jammu, which knocked communications out for Srinagar, Jammu and Kashmir, and all of these places. And everyone was left basically stranded. All the fiber lines were cut, there was no roaming, there was no cellular, there was no Wi-Fi. And this really puzzled me that is our network infrastructure really that fragile that a mere flood can disrupt everything regarding this? And then after a month, I was on a trek to Pahalgam, on the high reaches of Pahalgam, and there was absolutely no network there. we had some medical complications there and we could not contact anyone. This again was another point that I took personally, that this is a very fragile communication stack we have in Jammu and Kashmir, and there needs to be a cheap and easy solution for this. So I was looking into the existing solutions for this, and the existing solutions for this system are things like satellite phones. If we think about that, there is Starlink, and there are like various military grade managed systems, but they are incredibly expensive, and in a region like Jammu and Kashmir, they are highly restricted. For example, if you buy a satellite phone for yourself, it will cost you something like 15 to 20 lakh rupees, and then you will have to like pay an annual subscription and get all the permissions and etc. from the DC and all of the higher ups here to use that. So it is not practical for civilians to use that in any way. So my solution was to develop a communication stack that civilians can use, which is extremely cheap, can be deployed anywhere, and is free to use for everyone. There is no permission regarding this. So that's why I designed the aerial assisted managed solution. So what the solution proposes is that it is a simple system of various nodes that intercommunicate with each other, and they have got no central nodes. They are decentralized nodes. So you can have one node which is a small connected to a smartphone, another which is on an aircraft, another which is on a pole, is connected to the a solar panel. So it is all independent of each other, but it communicates and forms a network. So here is a visualization of this system. You can see we have got a drone here, we have got various like small nodes, we have got standalone devices, and we have got solar nodes as well. All of these nodes communicate each other through the LoRa physical mesh and use a proprietary protocol to route various communication methods. This allows us for navigation, it allows us for messaging, it allows us for low bitrate voice currently. And the addition for a drone was that the terrain in Jammu and Kashmir, it is very harsh. There are so many mountains and there are so many hills over there. So deploying towers here is not practical. Between each tower, if you deploy a tower here, there's a hill here. Behind that hill, you will get no coverage. And that tower is basically useless. So what we are doing is we are using small cheap nodes. We will deploy that basically everywhere. So everywhere you can get this communication. You are not limited by any kind of terrain systems or anything. And this drone, also what it does is it acts as a basically as a temporary tower. It goes very high up onto the air, and it has got an endurance of 30 to 40 minutes, and it establishes like a tower, but which is temporary, which can be deployed anywhere, and extends the range of our communication solution to hundreds of kilometers. Currently, our communication stack, it supports up to 500 nodes and can cover the entirety of Jammu and Kashmir. This solution was developed with cost in mind, so that each node can be as cheap as 5,000 rupees, and if mass produced, each node can be as low as 3,000 rupees. So even if you are going for trekking with your friends somewhere, or you're going for like any kind of disaster management, you can like purchase or rent a node and pick it with you, and you will not have to worry about communication or network fallbacks. So this is the technical details for this system. The bands we are using are sub-gigahertz bands, which means that we don't need any kind of licensing for that. These are free to use. These bands are free to use. The power is also up to 1 watts of power, which might not look much, but it is enough to cover up to like 15 kilometers between nodes, and on a mesh network, it can cover the entirety of this state. Our solution again is decentralized. It features encryption, so no one can read your messages. It features fully integrated navigation, so you don't need any kind of like Google Maps to navigate anything. And it features a fully proprietary communication stack. Now moving on, the team for this is among our university as well. First I got myself, then we have got Murtaza Abbas Khan, who is also like very much in the startup space. He has got his own startups. Then we have got Ali Mohammed, who is also like very much introduced with drones and developing drones. And then we have also got from my own class, Mujadid Ijaz, who is also like a CAD genius. He has developed the various blueprints for this network. And this was it regarding this communication stack. I would like to thank you. And if anyone has got any questions, they can ask me.
Well, drones has to keep all the time in the air.
establish the connectivity.
No, that's only for like certain situations. If you are like,
for instance, tomorrow there is no communication
Yes.
having. So these drones at various places needs all the time to be airborne.
No, not actually. These drones are only used in like specific situations where you have got like harsh terrain, like deep within some mountains or deep within canyons. Then if you are having like attenuation
For
issues,
instance, there is a very when during disaster or warfare situation, there is an issue of network. That time it needs to be airborne.
yes,
So
if
that
you
for
have like
better
what-
communication.
yes, for example, let's assume it like this. Here we have got an already established network between several people who are using our nodes, and we have got one person who's over there behind that hill. So any kind of communication solution, unless it is satellite based, it cannot penetrate that mountain. It will have to be airborne.
Prototype is built.
The prototype and the hardware and software design is done.
You have tested that.
Yes, the hardware it is almost tested, but I am actually waiting for the grant to get finalized so that I can build the final prototype.
Okay, how much you have achieved? And you think
The
it can
software
be-
stack is fully done.
Radius I'm talking.
I have like myself tested around 15 kilometers.
15 kilometers
Yes.
with LoRa.
15 kilometers with LoRa and a custom software solution built on that.
So during this, you say airborne is required that very time when that can be achieved with a continuous electricity to drone via
Yes,
cable.
yes.
That is not issue, but it raises issue. Okay. So that you have tested. You have drones is not issue, but this module you have tested somewhere.
Yes, yes, it is a
Is that
custom
prototype?
built module and I have tested it myself.
Okay. No issues. We'll get back to you.
So now I'd like to introduce Murtaza Abbas Khan here to present his startup, which is going to be Stellar Dynamics. And
बेटा करो बात इनसे
Assalamu alaikum everyone and greetings to all of you. My name is Murtaza Khan. I'm the CEO and founder of Stellar Dynamics.
And my name is Rizwan Khan. I'm the head of software at Stellar Dynamics.
I'd like to introduce myself as a student of second semester at IoT Zugura, University of Kashmir. And our startup is incubated at Newgen IEDC, University of Kashmir. So what we do?
So basically, we build programmable plasma system used by research labs and industries. How we generate the near-term revenues by supporting the research and development in semiconductor field and using advanced material, for example, nano coatings. We also help in research and development in that.
So let's start with the problem, basically the vision that we had in our mind. So long before starting our startup, we were just an individual team working at a lab in NIT just for the purpose of learning. So basically in that lab, we used to work on plasma systems and electronics. But last year we got this realization after like reading a lot of news that obviously we all know there's energy crisis throughout the world. Then we came to know about this problem that the research that we were doing is fundamental to a field we call fusion energy. It's not an easy field to enter into, but it's a field that if that could solve the world energy crisis, and we took this as our North Star, as our long-term goal in let's say 10 years. So after this problem, we then started to look into the business side of it. So who our beachhead customer was. So it was mostly fusion technology is not a technology in its own. It has many different applications and many different technologies within it. Like we have most of you might know about thin film coating devices. Devices that are used to coat thin films of metal oxides, metals, which are used to make semiconductors and all. Even the specs that I'm wearing has a kind of oxide coating on it to prevent the blue light from entering. So these are technologies which are relevant with fusion, and we decided to first commercialize that, and in the long run work on fusion energy. So our beachhead customers are R&D labs who require plasma science tools, and other universities who are working on solid state. So our first product, it's called Magnetically Programmable Plasma Platform, or MP3. It's basically a three-in-one tool which has PECVD, magnetron sputtering, and thermal vapor deposition all inbuilt in it. It's basically used to deposit thin film coatings of various kinds. That's why we have three separate systems in one, and we also use machine learning in that.
In machine learning, we get the data from about plasma temperature, voltage, etc., and we try to predict beforehand how the system will work. And we are also every software that we have built is customly built for our company in-house software.
Yes. So after this product, I'll basically just introduce a bit more. So basically, we have used small sensors which are not that expensive. We have created our own spectroscopes, and based on machine learning, we are able to use that data and do predictions to save time and get more realistic feedback. So this is our product roadmap. So our first prototype, which we were displaying here yesterday, it's called a magnetized plasma test bed. It is basically a test bed in which we can ionize different gases. Like you can see here, we have nitrogen. We are able to do what's called an inertial electrostatic confinement configuration. It's one of the earliest methods of fusion that was ever done. But basically, we cannot do that because we have to use deuterium for that, and that's not we don't have a license for that basically. And this you can see we have hydrogen gas in this tube here, and we use magnetic fields to compress that and increase the plasma temperature. Thus, with this bed, we were able to test different technologies which are currently used in fusion research all around the world. So one thing is like many of you might be wondering like why now? What makes fusion suddenly feasible? So I have this graph here. It's called Moore's law for fusion. You might know about Moore's law. It's the number of the chips double every few years, and it's similar to this here. And in that we have like all the devices that were used in fusion research throughout years. And you can see there's this trend where the triple product, which is the value of basically like when you get the energy breakthrough, it's increasing. And now we are at a point that we are almost touching the line where we will be able to cross the energy barrier and get more energy than we put in. So right now it's the most appropriate time for such venture, and because of the breakthrough in solid state technology, we have more powerful electromagnets, which now finally allow for more powerful magnetic fields, which are able to generate like smaller compact reactors. So this is like our market. This is like India has 1,338 universities throughout, and most of them need a tool which is as compact and it doesn't have like a learning curve. We are talking about MP3 here, the first product that we are going to go with. So this is the market opportunity. It's $30 billion plus total addressable market. It has like semiconductor and industrial plasma tools, healthcare accelerators, high temperature superconducting magnets, scientific tools, and space propulsion, which is currently one of our products, which shares common infrastructure with MP3. So expansion markets, we can see like we can deposit advanced oxide and superconductors, surface engineering, aerospace materials, plasma controls, and even plasma diagnostics and training systems. So the traction that we have gained so far, basically we are in the process of signing an MOU with the Institute for Plasma Research Gandhinagar, which holds India's 2 fusion reactors. And we are going to use their technology. We are going to do technology transfer and save our company years of R&D time. in like 6 or 7 years of R&D time by using their facility and their research. Apart from that, we are obviously like students of Institute of Technology. We are incubated at New Gen IDC, University of Kashmir, academic collaborations with MIT Srinagar. So these are like some testimonials and recognition that we have got so far. So you can see like we have Professor Kip Thorne, the scientific advisor for Interstellar and the 2017 Nobel Prize for discovering gravitational waves. And we have the Caltech Professor of Astrophysics. This was basically for our project when we built an astronomical observatory at MIT Srinagar a few years back. And we also have Professor Prince Ganai, who is also currently as a board member in our company. So the competitive advantage that we have over other startups, basically the other startups who work on fusion, they're basically taking a binary choice. Either the fusion succeeds or it doesn't. If fusion doesn't succeed, they are forced to shut their company because they are taking a gamble at it. But what we do is that we have a profit first path to fusion. We are going to make the technologies that come from fusion and that are used in fusion and going to sell them as products to generate revenue until we become self-sustainable, and then we are not all betting on we are not putting all our eggs in one single basket. So this is our team, and I have my friend Riza. We have Asrarul Haq, head of mechanical and vacuum systems. Zahid Shah, who was already here. Tamanna Zehra, Saeed Muntazir, Mr. Ali Mohammed, Mr. Numan Bashir. And as our science and manufacturing directors, we have Professor Prince Ganai, head of physics at NIT Srinagar. Dr. Dinesh, assistant professor at NIT Srinagar. We have Rifana ma'am. She's the coordinator of the incubation center we are currently incubated at. Dr. Radhika, she mentors startups. She was here this year. And we have Professor Babar Ahmed, who is also a professor of mechanical engineering at NIT. And then I'm the CEO and founder. I basically have been tinkering with plasma systems and power electronics since 10 years now. And I won MSME hackathon last year of 50 lakhs. Was the sole winner from JNK. So this was the idea of a startup. I am like all ears to your questions now. I would really appreciate if there are any questions. Thank you very much.
Okay,
We sincerely thank all the startup founders for being part of this event. Your innovations and vision truly inspired us. This concludes our current session. We'll now pause for lunch and resume the program at 2. All the participants and resource persons are requested to take the lunch outside.
कोई गेस्ट हाउस है वहाँ इनको जाना है, लेकिन तब बिलाल सर
किसने बोला?
सर मुझे कल मैसेज की थी सर ने, काजी सर ने, कि इनको बिलाल सर के साथ जाना है किसी गेस्ट हाउस, लेकिन और तो हमें पता ही नहीं है।
वो क्या बोलते हैं?
lunch break है सर? हाँ करो प्रोजेक्ट अपना।
हाँ कर बंद।
इसने ही गिरे। वो भी है। Sistem jalan sore oke.
Oke वाला। मैं वो नहीं किया। सिर्फ बांबरान ज़्यादा क्या होने का?
यहाँ पर ऐसे podium लोग ना ताकि कुछ हो रहा।
कुछ podium? ना वाला।
यार स्नाइप पे वहाँ हुई यार खुद बेस के लिए एक बार और ये पर तो वायरिंग खराब।
ये वो से लंच करूँ ना ना बीच लंच कर। किधर पसंद? आप बोल के तुम लेकर पसंद सबसे this is 12th class after 12th is integrated and I teach Nadim sir you got lunch करूँ
because ये से lunch तैयार गस
कुछ नहीं ये ठीक है सर। एक चीज है मतलब जैसे उसमें डेबी है ना कुछ एम्प्लॉइज का उधर से सॉफ्टवेयर में वो डिलीट कर दिया एम्प्लॉइज में, सिर्फ अपने एम्प्लॉइज रखें। और इसी तरह कल जो उसमें CRM में हमने कुछ रखे हैं उसमें सिर्फ लीड्स रखनी है कॉन्टैक्ट्स और कॉन्टैक्ट्स में भी अगर कोई रिपीटेशन हुआ है उसको डिलीट करना है। उसका बटन मुझे इस तरह दिख नहीं रहा है, आप देख लो अगर हो जाता है तो वो वाले नहीं रखते। CRM सिर्फ लीड्स जिनके आगे पैसा लिखा हुआ है। मतलब हो गया हमें किसी कस्टमर के साथ बात चल रही है उससे कितना रेवेन्यू कमा रहे हैं वो वाले खाली रखते हैं, बाकी को आज का ठीक है कॉन्टैक्ट बाकी तो सीधा 2 बार में कोई नहीं आया। और ये जो है ना क्या बोलते हैं उसको एम्प्लॉइज में वो डिलीट करो जो ना उधर से फोटो डिलीट पहले एम्प्लॉइज का ही देखो। अब आपको समझ में आ रहा है क्या ये एम्प्लॉइज का अलग से दिखा रहा है, क्लाइंट्स का अलग से दिखा रहा है और उसके बाद हमारा डेटाबेस अलग से बन रहा है किसका, ये कॉन्टैक्ट क्लाइंट्स कॉन्टैक्ट्स या कुछ डिलीट काम नहीं करंट। ठीक है आप लॉग आउट हो जाए मैं बात
यहाँ पे रखा हुआ ले लेना।
हाँ इसी तरह उन दो में कॉन्टैक्ट से अगर कोई एम्प्लॉय होगा सिर्फ उसमें क्लाइंट ये डिस्कस इस वाले में सिर्फ नाम बता दिया मतलब कल आपने इसका गलत किया ना आपने इसमें कॉन्टैक्ट होगा। हाँ जिनके आगे पैसा लगा है वो रखो और जो आपने काम किया था उसमें कॉन्टैक्ट डाले उसको डिलीट करो सिर्फ वो वाले यहाँ
और एक चीज आर्ट वर्क में 5C collaboration है। आप उनके we have collaboration आपको भी 5C
We already have a collaboration with them. हम भी कर सकते हैं collaboration. हमने सर को बोला था that we can also have an MOU with, but sir was like we will have an MOU with Art Park by Art Park. We as a company already are in collaboration with that 5G technology. हमारे पास क्या होगा? हमारे पास Art Park का contact भी है.
अधिक है.
That is like inside the part. That is like other than that, फिर आगे जो अलग निकल सकते हैं. They'll have a stand inside it. जी सर, वो सारी
You also laptop to us. So मुझे तो थोड़ी फाइल करो ना फॉर. Hello? आप कंपनियां
Developing new market strategies, is it? Then, what is second one? Are padho na, read it out. Now I can feel you are here. What is customer persona? What is customer persona? Serial number 2. It is an imaginary depiction of the customer in your mind. जैसा आप सोच रहे हो ऐसा मेरा customer होना चाहिए, ऐसा मेरा ग्राहक होना चाहिए. That is customer persona. Now, everybody is registered on the portal. There will be 2 activities out of this session which you people have to perform on the portal, right? So these are our learning outcomes. After the end of the session, what you people are going to learn, firstly, you will be able to identify what is the key factor, what is the unique differentiator that is making you different, that is making you unique in the competitive market, right? Number 2, there is, you have to identify multiple solutions to the problem which you have identified yesterday, right? Problem जो आपने identify करी ना, market में जो आपने gap देखा ना, तो उसके लिए आप इस session में क्या करोगे, उसकी solutions ढूंढोगे. What is the ideal solution, unique solution which you people will be offering to the customer segment, your identified customer segment, or we call it in strategic management or marketing terminology, we call it target market, right? Then you have to evaluate what is the market share you people are going to target, right? सुबह यहाँ पे जब entrepreneur talk हो रही थी तो one of the entrepreneurs say whole world is my market. बताया था ना, किसने बताया था? Who was the guy? किसने बताया था? You people recall? बताया था पूरा दुनिया मेरा market है. I have market everywhere. बताया था ना किसी ने? तो फिर पंजाब वाली गर्ल ने क्या कहा था? She contradicted, क्या कहा था उसने? अरे भाई आपको याद ही नहीं है, मैं सेशन में था भी नहीं, मुझे याद है. Yes, so that means you have to be very peculiar. You have to be very, very, differentiative while you say which is my actual market. पूरी दुनिया को नहीं दे पाओगे ना? पूरी दुनिया को दे पाओगे? हाँ, वो तो 10-15 साल की बात है जब फ्लिपकार्ट पहले इंडिया में था, बंसल ब्रदर कजिन्स ने स्टार्ट किया, अभी पूरी दुनिया में उन्होंने किसको एक्वायर किया रिसेंटली? Flipkart has acquired one of the giant retailers in the world market. What is it? Who is it? The guy with the beard, chocolate, 2 chocolate आ गए भाई. Then you can create a structured value proposition. That's what is value proposition. Value proposition is nothing. What is it? It is the unique differentiator that is setting you apart from the rest of the competition. मैंने कल बताया था आपको zoom in and zoom out. You recall? Zoom in and zoom out. Macro view and micro view. याद है? What was that all about? Industry and sector, domain and industry, wasn't it? For example, if you people are in the edtech sector, what is your particular domain? क्या है domain? What is the industry? Education, right? So why do organizations, why do startups, why do ventures need to build value in the minds of consumer or for the customers or consumers? क्यों value बढ़ाने की जरूरत क्यों है? What is this value actually? See, अगर मैं 10 रुपए खर्च कर रहा हूँ, पेन खरीद रहा हूँ, क्या खरीद रहा हूँ? मुझे क्या देखना है? मुझे क्या देखना है? Linking it with jobs to be done. मुझे क्या देखना है सबसे पहले? इसका functional job. जो मैं 10 रुपए खर्च कर रहा हूँ किस चीज के लिए? किस चीज के लिए? भाई सो रहे हो क्या?
What is harm for me? What is harm for me?
Yes. What is the functional job? This can be note on expanding. This can be note. What is the functionality this pen is going to give me? Isn't it? है ना? 10 रुपए मैंने खर्च कर दिया. अब ये पेन से मुझे क्या करना है? पेन से मुझे क्या करना है? Right. Then second is means value in terms of functionality. Then linking another job. Value in terms of emotional feel or emotional touch. What is it? क्या है? Emotional. Smooth काइंड ऑफ बोल सकते हैं, लेकिन इमोशनल फील जब आएगा ना तब इमोशंस अटैच है। फॉर एग्जांपल भाई मुझे ये पेन मेरे फ्रेंड ने गिफ्ट किया, तो इमोशंस आर एसोसिएटेड, इजंट इट? वेरी गुड, है ना? इमोशंस आ गए ना इसके साथ। अगर या मुझे किसी कंपटीशन में ये पेन एज ए प्राइज मिला, इजंट इट? नाउ थर्ड इज कौन सा जॉब? हाँ, सोशल जॉब बता दो पेन का। Esteem. Esteem, you mean esteem. Parker is a brand, you mean esteem. Another social job. Premium. Social job. Social job. Gifting तो आ गया उसमें। मेरे कोड में पेन लगे हैं। What does this actually have to do with a social job?
Gives you a look, personality.
क्या? आई भाई लगता है ना? हाँ, वेरी गुड। Who said this? एजुकेशन किसी ने बताया? आपने? और चॉकलेट? I mean chocolate, but so you have to, so before going for the value creation, you have to actually understand what is actually frustrating the customer. जो आपने प्रॉब्लम आइडेंटिफाई करी ना, so what is that problem identification? Basically it is to identify the customer pain points, isn't it? When anybody is sick, he goes to a chemist to buy a painkiller. So what is the exact pain? The chemist treats him accordingly. स्टॉमक में दर्द है, पेट दर्द की दवाई दे दी, हेडेक है, सर दर्द की दवाई दे दी, जोड़ में दर्द है वो वाली दे दी. So customer frustrating or customer frustration, or we call it customer pain points, needs to be identified. Unless and until you don't understand what is actually frustrating my customer, rather my customer segment, or we can say my target customer, आप उसके लिए दवाई नहीं बना सकते हो, isn't it? So we have a very interesting startup here from incubator division IDC, this Rafa Academy. हाँ, क्या करते हो आप? What is the customer pain point you have identified? Please stand up. हाँ, mic है, इनको दे दीजिए. कौन सा? The question is, कौन सा customer pain point आपने identify किया? Customer की कौन सी frustration आपने identify करी?
जब मैं सेकंड सेमेस्टर में पढ़ रहा था इधर, तो मैंने स्टार्ट
इधर नहीं, they don't know इधर. Say second semester student from this university of Kashmir, right? हाँ.
तो जब मैं जाता था एज ए होम ट्यूटर, तो उन्होंने बोला कि स्कूल में जो पढ़ाते थे उनको पढ़ाते हैं बच्चों को, हमारे बच्चों को, उनको वो अंडरस्टैंड नहीं होता है.
ओके.
तो जो हमने किया, हम उनको बेसिक से जीरो से स्टार्ट करते हैं. ओके. हाँ, फिर ऐसे ही जुड़ते रहे.
कस्टमर पेन पॉइंट क्या था इसमें? you are talking about solution. आपने जीरो से स्टार्ट किया, that's your solution. कस्टमर पेन पॉइंट क्या था? वेरी गुड, शाबाश.
अंडरस्टैंडिंग.
ओके.
वन टू वन मेंटरशिप.
शाबाश. कस्टमर पेन पॉइंट. थैंक यू सो मच. थैंक यू. व्हाट इज योर नेम? एनीवन एल्स? जो कोई कस्टमर पेन सॉल्व कर रहे हैं, प्लीज द गाय विद द कैप.
Very good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Sir, I'm Rishabh from Mumbai University.
Hello, Rishabh.
Sir, मेरा फील्ड थोड़ा अलग है, वीडियो गेम्स का फील्ड है. उसमें मैंने कई जगह YouTube पे भी देखा है, कई रिव्यूज पढ़े, कई सारे कमेंट्स पढ़े. वीडियो गेम्स में जो इंडिया कंट्री को दिखाता है ना, वो इतना एक्यूरेटली, उतना कल्चरली करेक्ट नहीं होता है. कुछ बहुत कम ऐसे जिनमें परफेक्टली दिखाता है. सो ये पेन पॉइंट है, क्योंकि वो इंडियंस ढूंढते हैं कि वीडियो गेम्स में भी इंडिया को जैसे फॉरेन को बढ़िया से दिखाते हैं, वैसे इंडिया को भी वैसे दिखाए. ये मैंने एक पेन पॉइंट पकड़ा है सर.
Excellent. Clap for him. See, on going through these video game interfaces, he has noticed that जो इंडिया को दिखाते हैं ना, दर्शाते हैं ना, उनमें they are showing a very lucrative picture. You can say they are showing a very developing kind of a picture. They are not showing India as what we are actually in reality, right? That's the customer pain point he has identified. So his solution to his customer, this frustrating point, it doesn't जो emotionally attach होते हैं ना अपनी कंट्री के साथ, जिनको कुकुल वर्तनी का ये होता है ना, उनको लगता है ये बुरा. फॉर एग्जाम्पल अभी कश्मीर को पोर्ट्रे करेंगे ना थोड़ा अलग अंदाज में, कश्मीरी guys or even me, Kashmiri people standing here, it will hurt them in the heart of their hearts, isn't it? है ना? होता है ना? So that is the customer frustration. That is the customer pain point. So you have to particularly understand the customer need or customer pain point. Only and only you can create value for him or her. Then another, this value it helps to explore multiple solutions, right? Like जैसे आपने कल you have understood the problem identification and opportunity part. तो उसमें जब आपको वो understand हुआ, only then you can do what you can opt or you can offer different or n number of solutions. So customer value proposition helps to go with these solutions, right? And another is it helps you to identify or makes your solution unique from the rest of the competition, right? This unique value proposition or building value for your customer, it helps. किसमें help करता है ये? आपका जो solution है, what you are offering is, it should be or it must be unique or altogether different from the customer. जैसे Rafa Academy, this guy, he says the home tuitions were not available in this part of the country, in this area of the city, right? So he came up with the solution that is unique from the rest of the competitors. Competitors क्या होंगे इसके? जो भी coaching institutes वगैरह हैं, that's it. And number 4 is how big is the market? This building value also helps you to identify आपका टारगेट मार्केट क्या है. आप पूरे ग्लोब को टारगेट कर रहे हो, आप पूरे हिंदुस्तान को टारगेट कर रहे हो, और whether you are targeting particular niche market, that is Kashmir only, right? Am I clear? Any question? नींद किस किस को आ रही है? नींद किस किस को आ रही है? नींद किसको आ रही है? नींद आ रही है आपको? यू मेरी आवाज सुनाई दे रही है सबको? नहीं, ऐसे तो एक कानों से सुनना होगा, एक पूरे होश आवाज से सुनना होगा. And building value also helps you to make sure whether your solution is sustainable or not, right? What do you mean by sustainable solution? Sustainable solution क्या होता है? Sustainable solution. No negative effect from environmental point of view. That is one pillar of sustainability. Or sustainable solution. इन्होंने एक pillar ले दिया. Making sure it is not deteriorating anything. It is reserving the environment as such. And long-term use, viability, that's it. Or efficiency in terms of okay, customer perspective and company's perspective. Dual.
More efficient with its product.
Okay.
For the company to
Excellent. And that is economic sustainability. Another one is social sustainability. What is social sustainability? How can your venture be called a social sustainable venture?
More connected with people's personal.
When it is customization and that is customization, personalization, that is customization. Another is when it is having, very good, when it is having a touch of connectiveness within or among the masses. Now, design thinking is done, problem identification is done, target customer is done. Now, the question lies, what is the solution? देखिए कस्टमर की पेन तो देख ली, लेकिन अब आप टेबल पे क्या ला रहे हो भाई? What is your solution? What is your solution? So that solution is your offering. That solution is the what? Medicine for the customer pains. Yes. So that is the customer gain. That is the customer. अभी तक क्या था उसका? The customer was facing some problem. The customer was facing some problem, whether it was social or whether it was having some frustration on him. Now your offering is the solution. Now your product is the solution. Now your service is the solution, right? Is it? You, white shirt guy. What is your name? No. Please. Yeah, here. White shirt. Zishan, what is the customer pain point you have identified and what is your solution for that?
So, hello everyone, my name is Said Zishan. I study in IoT Zupra. So, I'm working in the creator economy. Okay. So, the pain point I saw, I have personally worked in the creator economy for 2 years. I think there's a lot of fraud going on in the creator economy because all of the jobs that are emerging with this economy are skill-based jobs.
Okay.
So it's easy to steal someone else's works and put that in your portfolio.
Definitely, right.
Yeah. So the solution we are offering is we are doing the verified portfolios on our website. By that I mean if you have worked with, for example, Mr. Beast. Everyone knows Mr. Beast, right? So I put Mr. Beast any work in my portfolio that I have worked with this YouTuber. A unique magic link is generated that I can share with the Mr. Beast and he can come and verify the work. And we have developed a system where only Mr. Beast can come and verify the work. No other person can. Like the system identifies who is coming from the other side to verify the work.
Okay, very good. Sit down. Thank you so much. Class for him. Has किसी को समझ आया इसने क्या कहा? क्या कहा?
सर जो कंटेंट क्रिएशन एरिया है वहां पे फ्रॉड्स बहुत होते हैं जैसे कि एक ही वीडियो 10 पोर्टफोलियो आपको दिख जाएंगे एंड दे ऑल क्लेम कि हां उन्होंने
Thank you so much. That's it. See, Zishan has identified the problem that there is a rise, rather exponential rise of fraudsters, isn't it? They are claiming someone else's property as their own. For example, I was just interacting during the break time with him that if I will claim that I have got this and that certification from Stanford, how will he or his portal make sure that this is genuine, right? So he said that we have got certain AI based kind of chatbots integrated into the app, which are actually making sure the certification number or this unique ID associated with my certification, and they are identifying whether it is actually authentic or it is fabricated, right? Is it clear? Recently there was a tweet by one of the famous politicians of Congress party. What was it? Leave that. Huh? No, that was related to his portfolio kind of a thing. During break time, we can discuss that. Now, if taking an example, if company X that is into video editing, they will say we are in the market with a solution of a video editing app. We are in the market with a video editing app. So the target market is startups, right? Do you think it is very lucrative or it is very attractive? Is it attractive? Is this attractive? Why? So what? You are a video maker, you are in the market with a video maker app. So what? Isn't it? Isn't it? Every Tom, Dick and Harry is doing video editing. Even on freelance, we have infinite number of people doing it. So what? Unless and until there is something unique, isn't it? There is something unique with their solution which is actually attracting the masses in the market. So now they will say, we are in the market with a video editing app that is saving your time and energy. Now it looks little bit attractive, isn't it? Isn't it? Now what this company has done, they have attached it. No, they have attached customer gain with it, isn't it? I am a company and company X. I am in the market with video editing app. Is it? Now everybody said so what? Now they are attaching that will save your whose customers. What? That will save customers. Right. And I feel this is still incomplete. Is it? Is it? Girls, is it incomplete? एक कंपनी ने एक एंटरप्राइज ने एक स्टार्टअप ने वीडियो एडिटिंग ऐप बनाई तो मार्केट में सबने पूछा तो क्या हुआ हर कोई तो बना रहा है अब दे हैव एडिट समथिंग मोर टिप हमने एक वीडियो एडिटिंग ऐप बनाई जो आपका टाइम और एनर्जी बचा रहा है इज इट इनकम्प्लीट नाउ व्हाट कैन बी डन कैसे इसको पॉलिश करें जीशान इज एडिंग एआई your name? Human? Haider is attaching some occasionality to it, some emotional type. For example, we can edit your father's marriage video. Isn't it? Or we can edit your first birthday video. Right? That is customization. That is customization. And Zishan is adding, we are in the market with a video editing app that will save your energy and your time with the use of AI. Is it yours? What is your addition to it? Zishan? Okay, take it.
So what if we could say like it would save you 30% time and 40% effort?
Excellent. Very good. Chocolate for him. So he has actually quantified. He has actually quantified. Look, it was looking vague. At the first instance, जब मैंने बोल दिया कि हम मार्केट में क्या लेके आए हैं, भाई सबके पास तो है. फिर उसने कहा कि हम उससे आपका टाइम और एनर्जी बच रही है तो बच रही है तो वो तो बचना ही है जैसा मुझे फॉर एग्जांपल मैं अगर वीडियो किसी पे भी एडिट करूं खुद करूं ट्रिम करूं मोबाइल ऐप से या लैपटॉप से तो उससे भी तो बचना है देन आई जीशान एडिट एआई ट्रिक या AI everyone is talking about AI and machine learning nowadays or what's your name Haider added an emotional type to it that was taken what's your name Divyansh Shukla added that we are in the market with a video editing app that is saving you 20% of energy and 30% of time. That is exact quantification of time and energy. Is it? Is it clear? So that is actually the solution. When we are going through the exercise of finding the solutions or finding the unique value, this is the statement. This is a statement. Company X, their unique value proposition is they are in the market. That is taken. Video editing app saving your time by 20% and energy by 30%. इसमें कोई jargon है? Is there any jargon? Is there any kind of मतलब जो नहीं होना चाहिए है ना? Short, crisp and clear. So your unique value proposition or your solution should be short. It should be crisp. It should be clear. It should be differentiative and it should be very शाबाश focused. कितनी चीजें हो गए? Crisp, clear, short, differentiative and focused. 5 चीजें. So unique value proposition में कितनी चीजें होनी चाहिए? Is it done? कोई confusion? Boredom? Feeling boring? Feeling boring? अब ये solutions जो मल्टीपल सोल्यूशन आपने प्रॉब्लम जो आपने आइडेंटिफाई की ना उसके लिए जो मल्टीपल सोल्यूशन इसका मकसद क्या है व्हाट इज द रैशनल बिहाइंड digging deeper and going for n number of solutions anyone who has identified a problem related to environment from this side पोर्टल पे आपने प्रॉब्लम जिसने एनवायरनमेंट के रिलेटेड कोई प्रॉब्लम आइडेंटिफाई की एनी वेंचर छोटे बागवानी पोर्टल पे आपने वेंचर्स रजिस्टर करे ना हैज एनीवन्स वेंचर टच द एनवायरमेंटल साइड कोई एनवायरमेंट रिलेटेड प्रॉब्लम कोई सॉल्व कर रहा है नो वन एजुकेशन के रिलेटेड 1 2 इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स के रिलेटेड इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स ईएमसी इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स से कम्युनिकेशन के रिलेटेड आपकी स्टार्टअप्स किससे रिलेटेड है फिर? एग्रीटेक? anyone else with एग्रीटेक? आपने बनाए भी? Have you people registered your ventures on the portal? You girl, what is your venture all about? Healthcare? Very good. Yours? Blackstone, हाँ? एग्रीटेक तो अभी तो नहीं बताया, एग्रीकल्चर की बात हो रही थी ना. So please get up. What is your problem? What problem you people have identified? कौन सा problem है? शाबाश. Space management in indoor space management. That's related to what? Indoor gardening. Okay, fine. Space management, indoor space management in gardening. तो सेक्टर कौन सा आ गया मैक्रो व्यू में? इंडस्ट्री कौन सी आ गई? एग्रीकल्चर. आपका क्या है एग्रीकल्चर? हाँ, spoilage of working on detection or reduction. You are just detecting. आपने मुझे बताया भाई मेवा खराब हो गया तो that's it.
और हमने कुछ ऐसा सिस्टम डेवलप किया है जो कुछ टाइम के लिए आपके ग्रुप को प्रेजेंट करेगा.
वेरी गुड. जब आपने अपनी प्रॉब्लम देखी, यू गर्ल और यू बॉय, आपने इंडोर स्पेस मैनेजमेंट की प्रॉब्लम देखी, तो आपने क्या देखा कि इंडोर जो गार्डन्स हैं उसके लिए आपने दिस वाज योर फर्स्ट एंड फाइनल सॉल्यूशन. उसके लिए मॉकअप्स बने ना, पहले डिफरेंट ड्रिल्स करी ना आपने, यू कि ये आपका पहला और आखिरी था. हाँ, 8 महीने. वेरी गुड. सो ही हैज एक्चुअली spent a time period of around 8 months to identify the most effective and efficient solution to the problem. Right? So, जो आपने exercise करी ना, multiple solutions तो आए होंगे ना, so उससे कुछ advantage हुआ? क्या हुआ?
पहले हम जो सोच रहे थे ना कि हम डायरेक्टली जो है सेंसर को काम करेंगे, वहां से डेटा लेंगे, बट इन रियलिटी क्या होता है, वो सेंसर्स एक्यूरेट डेटा देना, वो उसके लिए हमें तो डिफरेंट इनोवेशंस करनी पड़ी, जो हमें विद टाइम हमने अपने जो सॉल्यूशन है उसको रेक्टिफाई किया.
वेरी गुड. He means to say he was of the opinion कि जो हमारा फर्स्ट सॉल्यूशन है that is the actual solution. He was wrong. That is a myth. Your first solution is never ever your actual solution. Why? ऐसा क्यों? कोई सोच होगा भाई मेरा तो वही था पहला, मेरा तो आगे भी वही है, बता क्या रहे हैं? Is it? ऐसा लग रहा है आप लोगों को? Because with time, with experience, with talking to people, with talking to a target customer, by talking to mentors, by meeting people, you came to know that there are n number of problems associated with the same problem which I have actually shortlisted, isn't it? Which I have actually selected from the marketplace, isn't it? And और उसके बाद आपको भाई ये मैं करूँ, भाई शिकागो के एक छोटे से एलआई में एक गली में तो मिस्टर पीटर ये पिछले 10 सालों से कर रहा है. कभी कभार ऐसा हो रहा है ना, हम क्या सोचते हैं, हम फूल्स पैराडाइज में रह रहे हैं कि भाई जो हमारा सॉल्यूशन है दिस इज द ओनली सॉल्यूशन व्हिच डॉक्टर आशिक इज मेकिंग. लेकिन तब मुझे पता चलता है भाई ये रिसर्च तो 2020 में स्विट्जरलैंड में हो चुकी है. Isn't it? So your first solution is never your final solution, right? Sit down. So going with this activity of which activity of finding your solution to the already identified problem, it gives you large number of possibilities, isn't it? आप 4 रास्ते सोचो. For example, if any one of you have to go to from this place, he has to visit the next department, that's Department of Management Studies. कितने रास्ते हैं? Those who are from the same university, कितने रास्ते हैं? Business school जाना है, कितने रास्ते हैं? यहाँ से जाना है, next department is business school, Department of Management Studies. कितने रास्ते हैं? नंबर 1 बैक साइड, लाइब्रेरी के बैक साइड में जाएगा, फर्स्ट फ्रंट साइड में जाएगा, वहां से कहां से गांधी भवन से होके कितने हो गए 2, थर्ड कोई यहाँ पे साइकिल वाला ये लगा है ना, वहां से जाएगा कितने हो गए 3, कोई दीवार वो जो छोटी सी दीवार है ना वहां से जहाँ से अक्सर जाते हैं कितने हो गए. So means when we are looking for the solutions, it opens the ways for the different types of possibilities. कितने तरीके हैं, कितने ways हैं to reach our destination, isn't it? So advantage of finding or exercising to look for the solution of your already identified problem help us or opens the ways for different types of possibilities, isn't it? Okay, एक फायदा किसका, किस चीज का फायदा, solution ढूंढने का. दूसरा फायदा क्या है, premature commitment. This is the premature commitment that is when you people think that the first solution is the final solution. This is never ever true. So it negates the premature commitment. भाई यही करना नहीं, आखिर में तो ये किया होता है किसी ने, या ये तो सही. Attendance, you mean shortage of attendance? Assignments, is assignments a problem? Okay. और यहाँ से syllabus completion, boring lectures, and long hours. Okay. वहां से आया था कुछ dangerous words, dangerous faculty, dangerous in which perspective? डरावने होते हैं, हाँ, tricky, strict. Okay, strict faculty, right? Look, अभी मैंने जो आपको ये पूछा ना, what was it? I want you to burst out different ideas from your brains. This is a very beautiful acronym, what is very very beautiful word in English language. इसको क्या बोलते हैं? Brainstorming. क्या बोलते हैं? Brainstorm. What is brainstorming? What is brainstorming basically? Brainstorming is giving stimulus to your brains and making sure that n number of ideas burst out from your sleeping brains. Is it? So, in order to find out the best solution, best fit solution for the already identified problem, the organizations, the enterprises, the startups always start with brainstorming. It can be formal brainstorming, like a formal setting में बैठ गए, or it can be an informal brainstorming. What is informal brainstorming? Like चार दोस्त बैठ गए, भाई ऐसा लग रहा है, भाई ये ठीक नहीं है, उसने कर लिया है, ऐसा लग रहा है ना? That's the informal brainstorming. So brainstorming is nothing. Brainstorming is making sure that wide n number of ideas pop up for a definite identified problem, right? In a particular sector or in a particular domain of enterprise. Okay? So these brainstorming approaches can be used to generate innovative or novel solutions to the already identified problem, right? Now, how many of you are familiar with 5M, M for monkey, 5M acronym in business? 5M is of business. M, yes. What is market? It can be taken one of them. Okay. Management, little bit close. Manpower, who said manpower? Excellent. Chocolate number 5. Machine is a subpart of a major M. अब एक एक करके बता दीजिए. Money, method, manpower, material. ये तो 6-7 आ गए. This 5M approach is basically a building having four pillars and a roof. 4 pillars and a, which is the fundamental pillar of a business. Fundamental pillar क्या है? Lifeline of business. Lifeline, very good. Who said this? The financials. मनी, पैसा, एक पिलर आ गया, एक पिलर आ गया, दैट इज द कैपिटल, दैट इज द कैपिटल. नंबर 2, पिलर नंबर 2, manpower. Excellent. Manpower is all the human resource, be it management, be it workers, be it HR, be it production, be it operation, be it marketing team, be it sales team, everyone. Every Tom, Dick and Harry, whosoever is associated directly or indirectly with this company, this organization or this firm. That is manpower, pillar second. Pillar number 3, material. Machinery, raw material, furniture and fixture, everything. That is M number 3. M4. Excellent. What is market? क्या रह गया? Customer. जब तक कस्टमर नहीं होगा तो चलेगा नहीं ना बिजनेस, चलेगा. Why is customer called the king? अभी king नहीं है, अभी कुछ और बोलते हैं. अभी क्या बोलते हैं? क्या बोलते हैं? Customer is the co-creator of modern businesses. What do you mean by customer co-creation? लेंसकार्ट के एग्जांपल बताएं, जिन्होंने चश्मा पहना है. What do this लेंसकार्ट people, what do they do? आपको फ्रंट कैम ओपन करना होता है ना, आपका चेहरा, आपके चेहरे पर जैसा स्पेक्स फिट बैठा है, that's yours, is it? So that is customization. अब आप ही बना रहे हो ना चीज, अपनी चीज लेंसकार्ट पे बैठ के आप ही बना रहे हो ना, isn't it? And final, last one, last time जो रूप बनाते हैं ना सारे बिजनेस का, what is that? मार्केटिंग, मार्केट में हो गया. मैन्युफैक्चरिंग थोड़ा सा है. somebody said method. किसी ने कहा ना method. नहीं, one of the girls पहले ही कहा था method. What is this method? It is the innovative way. It is the creative way that sets you actually apart from rest of the competition. That is your unique value proposition. भाई कोल्ड ड्रिंक कोक भी दे रहा है, पेप्सी भी दे रहा है, लेकिन कैंपा भी दे रहा है. लेकिन कोक का टेस्ट डिफरेंट कैसे है, पेप्सी का टेस्ट ऑलटुगेदर डिफरेंट कैसे है, somebody said कैंपा का टेस्ट डिफरेंट कैसे? That is their unique value proposition. वही तो है ना उनके पास. यूनिक सेलिंग प्रोपोजिशन, यूनिक वैल्यू प्रोपोजिशन, इसमें फर्क है. यूएसपी बता दो इन टर्म्स ऑफ सेल्स एंड मार्केटिंग ओनली. यूनिक वैल्यू प्रोपोजिशन बता दो इन टर्म्स ऑफ ऑल स्टार्टअप स्ट्रेटजी, राइट? सो इन इस मेथड को यूनिक बनाने के लिए what is brain writing? What is brain and what is writing? brain writing लिखा है ना, क्या रहा है समझ? Very good. Whatever comes to your mind, jot it down. Whatever comes to your mind, write it down. Whatever comes to your mind, pen it down. Right? So that is brain writing. Rough ideas. फिर सबके देखिए, अगर 5 है ना, भाई इस प्रॉब्लम को सॉल्व करने 1 2 3 4 5 5 आइडिया. अब देखते हैं यार, थीमेटिक एनालिसिस करके मेल मिलाप कहाँ पे खा रहा है बंदा, मेल मिलाप कहाँ पे खा रहा है, आइडिया कहाँ पे मेल मिलाप खा रहा है, जो हमारी एक्चुअल प्रॉब्लम को सॉल्व करना है. That is brain writing. It is one of the approaches of brainstorming. It is one of the approaches to find a unique solution to the already identified problem. Right? That is brain writing. Another way is scamper. What is it? कल कोई बता रहा था practical or in business. Who was the guy? Who was the guy जो practical की बता रहा था बात? आप थे? This is your solution. What is it? पढ़ लो ना? Very good. Scamper is basically you are substituting or combining or modifying already existing solution in the market. Facebook पहले बनाया कि ट्विटर? मेटा, फेसबुक. So मार्केट शेयर अभी फेसबुक का ज्यादा है कि ट्विटर का ज्यादा है, एक्स का ज्यादा है? पहले था, अभी एक्स हैज ओवरटेकन. व्हाई? हाउ? व्हाई? यस, एलन मस्क सबसे अमीर आदमी इसलिए नहीं, उससे पहले तो ज्यादा देखो. सी प्रायोरिटी एलन मस्क tutor was taken as more authentic as compared to his after his overtaking it, right? You know, उससे पहले सिर्फ उनको believed था कि इनको authentication के बाद ही, for example, Prime Minister of India श्री नरेंद्र मोदी authentic. अभी कोई बनाएगा ना उनका fan page भी उसको भी believed मिलेगी. How? Very good. When he is paying the premium for this subscription model, he will get the premium of tutor. So this scamper is one of the methods of brainstorming, wherein they are adopting the already existing model. Meta ने भी आपका क्या कर लिया? They are giving you the ability, but on paying a simple premium of 20 rupees. Is it? Another way of this brainstorming is round robin brainstorming. What is round robin brainstorming? Equal participation by inviting participants to share one idea at one turn. For example, 5 आप idea बता दो, आप idea बता दो, आप idea बता दो, आप idea. सबका idea round robin के through फिर देखते हैं सबसे best idea कौन सा है, that's it, right? And finally, cross pollination. The guys from science background, they can understand it very easily. What is cross pollination? What is cross pollination? What is self pollination? What is cross pollination? When the flowers within a same plant, the pollination takes place, that's self-pollination. When somebody from other industry, when we get ideas from other industry and adapt them to a particular industry, that's cross-pollination of solution to an identified problem, which you have already identified, right? So let's brainstorm. मैंने इससे पहले आपको क्या बताया था? You people are in colleges. You have to identify problem. For example, student A, B, C, D are in a college X. The problem is they are feeling boring during the lectures. What is the impact? What is the impact of this problem? What is the impact of this problem? When they are feeling boring during the lectures, they are not attending the classes regularly. And what is the result? They are falling short of their attendance. आपने तो कहा ना अभी, क्या कहा? Lectures boring लग रहे हैं. Those guys, they are facing in their college, the professors are very strict. उसकी वजह से उसके डर से वो कॉलेज नहीं आ रहे हैं. तो उससे क्या फर्क पड़ता है? Attendance की shortage और उसका outcome exams में वो appear नहीं हो पा रहे. So what is your solution to overcome this problem? Jot down voluntarily 2-3 उठेंगे. Jot it down. Problem सुनिए आपने? Problem समझ आई? What is the problem? Problem is the students in a particular college or you as students are feeling bored during the lectures. The result is you are not going regularly to the class, and the outcome is that you people are facing short of their attendance in that or that very subject, right? Jot it down. लिख लो, Zishan. You can take this example to help you out. Problem is driving is dangerous and uncomfortable in many roads in Indian cities due to unattended potholes. So what is the root cause? Careless approach of administration and was the impact of vehicle damage, accidents, congestion, and physical injuries. Okay, remember the ground rules. What are the ground rules? Brainstorm is your types बताएगा उसके. Brainwriting. Number 2. Round robin, cross pollination. उसको देख लो. Problem आपने problem समझी? क्या बताया आपको problem? Attendance वो problem है कि वो impact है? Very good. The guy with saffron upper. Are you sleeping? You? Are you here?
Yes, sir, but I don't know if believe in what you're saying is true, because sometimes we skip lectures because it's important, sir. Because sometimes the faculty.
Jot it down. No? Jot it down. You can jot it down. What? Okay. Okay.
So I literally disagree that students were because always.
Whosoever feels boring, he can jot it down like that. If you don't feel bored, if the result, if the cause is something different, you can jot it out there. The problem is basically why students are facing, why they are actually facing this shortage of attendance, right? I need two volunteers here. One from right hand side and one from this left hand side. Two volunteers. You, please. आपने लिख लिया? ऐसे बोलोगे? हाँ, jot it down there. Mike. Problem, root cause and impact.
सर प्रॉब्लम में मुझे लगता है जो बच्चे यूजुअली क्लास में प्रोजेक्ट वगैरह पे फेस करते हैं वो नोट्स
लाउडर
प्रॉब्लम मुझे लगता है जो कॉलेज में फेस करते हैं क्लास में फेस करते हैं वो हो सकती है जैसे कि नोट्स की प्रॉब्लम हो सकती है बच्चे कुछ क्लास में नहीं आते ड्यू टू सम रीजन जैसे हम भी आईडी बूट कैंप में आए हैं हमारी कॉलेज में तो प्रेजेंट लग रही है बट हमारे नोट्स इनकम्प्लीट हो रहे हैं तो मुझे लगता है एक काफी सिंपल सा सॉल्यूशन हो सकता है जैसे रिकॉर्डेड सेशंस जो होते हैं तो हर स्कूल में लाइक जो स्मार्ट बोर्ड्स लगे होते हैं आज की डेट में तो स्मार्ट बोर्ड्स वहाँ पे स्मार्ट पेन मिलता है टीचर्स नोट्स वगैरह बनाते हैं वहाँ पे स्टोर रहते हैं तो नोट थोड़ी देर पब्लिक कर सकते हैं तो वो सॉल्यूशन हो गया उस चीज का काफी सिंपल सा सॉल्यूशन
Excellent. So, what is your name?
Vansh.
Vansh says the problem is students are facing shortage of attendance, but he came up with a very innovative solution that we can use smart boards in order to avoid these boring lectures. Number two, what was your second solution? Smart boards and interactive boards and recorded sessions of the same lecture. Those who miss the lectures, they can have those recorded sessions ready for their disposal. Are you? आप बता दो. About the problem and the solution.
Attendance 75% membership first of all is that.
Very good.
Second is it should be strict that if anyone is not appearing for exams, totally disqualified, like 80 laga diya and strict action should be taken.
Very good. Very harsh administrative.
You should be able to secure marks. You should be able to get marks in the top 10% of the students.
Okay.
That should be a compulsory condition that should be made.
Okay. How many of you are with him? 1 vote, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry? Excellent. Okay. कौन नहीं है? Why defend? क्या बढ़ेगा?
So you are missing the lectures now. So you have to miss
He said, अगर if
top 10%, what I'm saying is you have to secure good marks.
Right. He said, if you are having less than 75% attendance, आपको बाहर नहीं किया जाएगा from appearing the examination unless and until you are studying with the top 10% ambit of the students, right? अगर आप उसमें आ गए, then no shortage. उसमें नहीं आ गए, भाई क्यों नहीं आए?
Class pointer should be +8 or 8.5. Minimum like 8 to.
If you are securing 8.5 plus CGPA, then your shortage doesn't matter. Is it clear?
Yes. अगर कोई टॉपर है वो कभी सेमेस्टर भी नहीं आएगा वो जिस दिन एग्जाम होगा उसी दिन आएगा और पॉइंटर भी उसका तो मेंटेन रहता है अगर टॉपर पाता भी नहीं है तो मेरी 33% थी फिर भी 7.55
7.5 तो 8.5 है ना उनका बाहर
वही है ना सर टॉप 10 भी
if you are in top 10 then there is no problem. No, you people have to perform this activity on the portal. आपने problem identify करी होगी portal पे. Now you have to look for the various n number of solutions and then you have to brainstorm, right? एंड ये सोल्यूशन एक्टिविटी उसमें है पोर्टल में, आपने पोर्टल पर रजिस्टर करा ना, अकॉर्डिंगली वहां पे आपको ये करना है। वेंचर डिड दिस वन मल्टीपल सॉल्यूशंस, आपकी प्रॉब्लम के रिव्यू द प्रॉब्लम, इट इज रूट कॉजेस एंड इट इज इंपैक्ट, राइट, जैसे यहां पे कर दिया। Now, this is the fundamental criteria how you people are going to shortlist the solution. क्या चीजें हो सकती है? Your technology can be altogether different from already existing solutions in the market, right? कैसे? कैसे? कोई, for example, if company X is doing anything in N fashion, but you are incorporating artificial intelligence or neural networks in the same problem and you are making it very robust and very techno oriented, right? So that is, you are actually acting upon the technological end. Your solution is different to the already identified problem. किस तरीके से आपने टेक्नोलॉजी यूज करी? अभी मैनुअली यूज कर रहा है, हो रहा था, अभी आप किसके थ्रू कर रहे हो? टेक्नोलॉजी के थ्रू। मींस your solution is different from the point of view of technology, right? Another thing is how much time your solution development will take. For example, अभी अगर हम बात करें, जब ट्रेडिशनली क्या जाते थे डॉक्टर के पास, वहां पे क्या लेना पड़ता था? अपॉइंटमेंट, फिर बारी आती थी, लाइन में खड़ा होना पड़ता था। अभी प्रोक्टो हैज सॉल्व्ड दिस थिंग, अभी ऑनलाइन कंसल्टेशन होता है विद इन नो टाइम। अगर अभी हमने किसी टॉप सर्जन ऑफ इंडिया के साथ कंसल्टेशन करी प्रोक्टो के थ्रू, उसके साथ हम वन ऑन वन मीट कर सकते हैं, राइट? सो दे हैव यूज्ड बोथ टेक्नोलॉजी एज वेल एज time sphere, is it? Now another is you can develop a team. For example, अगर कोई बंदा एक काम किसी एक एरिया में बेस्ट है, he is very well oriented in technology, somebody is very innovative, right? And someone is very hard working. जब टीम बनती है ना, hard working plus techno oriented plus very liberative one, तो solution becomes unique from the rest of the competition. Another is scale. What is scale? That guy said कि उसको इस प्रॉब्लम का सॉल्यूशन ढूंढने में 6 महीने लग गए, so he is able to scale up after a span of 6 months. Some another guy solving the same problem, he can solve it within 2 months only, isn't it? So scale, that is, अगर उसका stage अभी 1 है, after a span of 2 months his stage will move to stage number 2, and the final is इन चारों तरीकों को जब अपनाओगे, then only your solution can be unique, and that will actually be differentiating you from the rest of the competition, right? Now, how many of you can now answer my first question? What is unique value proposition? ये सब बोलने के बाद unique value proposition, what is it? It is the solution to the already identified problem, but very good, in a different and unique way. So what is you and what is your offering on the table that is not prevalent in the market? Is it clear? How many of you know Diet Coke? What is Diet Coke? Coca-Cola कंपनी की ऑफरिंग है फॉर डायबिटिक पेशेंट्स। तो इसके कंपटीशन में पेप्सी ने एक ड्रिंक लाया मार्केट में, व्हाट इज दैट? वेरी गुड, पेप्सी ब्लैक। सो कॉम्पिटिटिव एज किसको मिला? सबसे पहले फर्स्ट मोर एडवांटेज किसको मिला? सो नाउ वी आर गोइंग टू अंडरस्टैंड दिस डिफरेंशिएशन फ्रॉम द पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू ऑफ कॉम्पिटिटिव एनालिसिस। आर यू विद मी? सो हम कैसे बता सकते हैं माय सॉल्यूशन इज डिफरेंट, माय सॉल्यूशन इज यूनिक, माय सॉल्यूशन इज differentiating me from the rest of the competition, unless and until I am not having a view of the competitive space of the competitors in the prevalent market. For example, if I am in the tech sector, मेरे पास competitors तो होंगे ना, होंगे कि नहीं होंगे? The prime most competitor is known as direct competitor. क्या बोलते हैं उसको? What is direct competitor? Coke and Pepsi are direct competitors. Who is the indirect competitor? Very good. Fanta, that is direct competitor. Indirect, वो भी बने, that is soft drink, that is soft. वो cold drink है, that is cold drink. Fanta, Mirinda, Dew, Sprite, these are Direct competitor is one who is exactly doing the same thing which I am offering, who is exactly offering the same solution which I am offering to the already identified problem. मैं एडटेक में हूँ, माई जूस इन एडटेक, उसका डायरेक्ट कंपटीटर कौन है? फिजिक्स वाला, वेदांतु, isn't it? Unacademic, these are direct competitors. Indirect competitor क्या रहेगा? कोल्ड ड्रिंक का, कोल्ड ड्रिंक का, अरे पानी, मुझे कोल्ड ड्रिंक नहीं पीनी है, पानी पीना है. Chai can be indirect competitor, yes. Sparkling water can be indirect competitor of cold drinks. Likewise, EdTech में indirect competitor कौन रहेगा? You are the indirect competitor. You are providing home tuitions, isn't it? Local coaching centers are the indirect competitors. Schools और colleges क्या है? Direct और indirect competitors.
Indirect.
Maybe. Competition, yes. किसमें आएंगे? किसमें आएंगे? No. I'm saying, for example, if our example here is BYJU'S for school kids. BYJU'S का जो course content है ना, let's not go into higher education or job or into courses जो provide करते हैं. Let's go into their business model that is targeting जिनका customer है school kids, right? So उसके scenario में schools उनके direct competitors हैं, indirect competitors. मैं तो वही तो बोल रहा हूँ. हाँ वन हाँ हाँ बेटर हाँ यस.
बट अगर ये केस अवेलेबल नहीं है, हमारे पास ओपन स्कूलिंग का सिनेरियो नहीं है, तो फिर तो इनडायरेक्ट.
See, if the startup or venture is offering same entity or same product or same service which I am offering, then he is my direct competitor. वेदांतु से फिजिक्स वाला से वही फिजिक्स में पढ़ रहा हूँ जो मैं स्कूल में पढ़ रहा हूँ. Then school is in direct competition with Vedanta. Isn't it? Is it? Getting it? Now, if Vedantu is offering courses for engineering and medical field only, but my school is not offering these courses, they are offering courses for English literature, functional English or languages only, then they are indirect competitors. They are not direct. Directly जब offering same हो, Coke और Pepsi same offer करें, direct competitor. By Coke or this distillery, that is water, that is soft drink. They are indirect competitors. Done? Understood? No. What is this? Zomato. इनका unique value proposition क्या है? इनका solution क्या है? How they are unique from Swiggy? 30 मिनट में करते हैं. How they are unique from mother's cooked food at home? Then free. माँ free नहीं देती. So, who is the direct competitor for this Zomato? Who is the indirect competitor? Local restaurants. Is it? Is it? Mother's cooked food, home cooked food. क्या है? Local restaurants. कैसे? कैसे? Business models. If the restaurant is delivering the food to our doorsteps, then they are direct competitors. Is it? If we have to travel, say for example, 2 kilometers to reach the restaurant to go and take out dinner, then it is indirect competitor. Now, इनका क्या देखना हमें? Unique value proposition. See. क्या है? Their unique value proposition, they discover the best restaurants, order food online and enjoy convenience during joining experience, right? Sharp है, crisp है, clear है, focused है, पांचों की पांचों चीजें आ गई इसमें. This is their unique value proposition. इसमें कोई jargon तो नहीं है. Is something there which you people don't understand? कोई technical term तो नहीं है ना? So that is their unique value proposition statement, right? Likewise, what is Uber? What is Uber? They are direct competitors. Ola Cabs and Rapido and Jugnoo Cabs. नहीं किया Jugnoo Cabs there. Ola Cabs. Dream Cabs is on. Who is the indirect competitor? Local taxi walas and buses, trains. Paytm. इनका साथ साथ क्या देख लो? Their unique value proposition. Get a reliable ride in minutes with the tap of a button anywhere and anytime. This is very crisp, clear, concise and focused, right? Then there is Paytm. What is Paytm? Direct to competitor. PhonePe, GPay, and UPI, Beam UPI. Indirect competitor. Cash transactions. Indirect how? चौथा नहीं है. Jack is indirect competitor, right? Bank transfer. Bank transfer is. Bank transfer, you mean going to bank and transferring the money? That is cash transaction. Brainstorm, shortlist, and finalize the solution. Map the problem with jobs to be done. Competitor analysis we are done. Knowing your competition help उसे किसमें हेल्प करता है? एक घंटे से तो बोल रहा हूँ किसमें हेल्प करता है? Knowing your competitor actually helps you in very good in finding the solution that ultimately leads to your unique value proposition. Now this, what are the competitors? क्या है? Kill is direct competitor and अभी जब जनरल की बात करेंगे ना, जूस भी कॉम्पिटिटर है, कोल्ड ड्रिंक भी कॉम्पिटिटर है, पानी भी कॉम्पिटिटर है, चाय भी कॉम्पिटिटर है. अब जब सेग्रीगेशन में आएंगे ना, डायरेक्ट कॉम्पिटिटर जो डायरेक्टली सेम के लिए डायरेक्ट कॉम्पिटिटर, सॉफ्ट ड्रिंक इज इनडायरेक्ट कॉम्पिटिटर, राइट? डायरेक्ट क्या है? ठीक है, ये कौन सी बोतल है? दिस इज किल्ली, राइट? नाउ इनडायरेक्ट understood? Is it clear? This activity is clear? और what is indirect competitor? अगर बोतल में पैकेज करके रखेंगे फिर क्या बनेगा? फिर क्या बनेगा? कैसे? तब तक नहीं बनेगा जब तक लेबल ना लगे. वेरी गुड. Identify me. Who are the competitors? पता है क्या है? What is this? सुना नहीं है? सर्च कर लो. ना यहां से पता चलेगा. फिटनेस ऐप है. Indirect competitor and direct competitor. Dell laptop making giant. Direct competitor. Indirect competitor. क्या करता है? Dell क्या करता है? Dell का लैपटॉप क्या करता है? क्या करता है? लैपटॉप का रोल क्या है? जॉब प्रोफाइल क्या है? फंक्शनल जॉब, सोशल जॉब, इमोशनल जॉब. फंक्शनल जॉब क्या है लैपटॉप में? What is the functional job of a laptop? Portability, functional job. Why was laptop actually built? Competition. PC पढ़े होते तो लैपटॉप बन गया. PC का रोल क्या था? Wasn't it? So what is direct competitor? Direct तो आगे सामने Lenovo सारे brands. Indirect competition. Very good. And
desktop, towel.
Competition, apps and competition. These अगर कोई सिर्फ calculator है, indirect competitor, isn't it? Calculator, simple calculator. Mobile phone, very good. Venture activity 4.1, you have to identify your direct competitor and your indirect competitor, right? Competition analysis is done. Unique value proposition is done. Any question? Any query? Any comment? Yes. No. Are you familiar with this? This is market sizing. What do you mean by market sizing? When we have identified the problem, we have identified our customer, we have identified our target customer. Now this is the funda which actually gives you a clue or hint which customer you people are going to target. First, there is total addressable market. This is the bigger slide. This is the bigger room. Total addressable market. जहां तक आपकी पहुंच हो सकती है, सारा addressable, जो target किया जा सकता है, right? Whole or pan India can be targeted. This is total addressable market. It is the total possible market for your product or service without limitations of geography, competition, distribution or product features. ना यहाँ पे competition देखते हैं, ना geographical boundaries देखते हैं, ना competition देखते हैं, ना distribution देखते हैं, ना product features देखते हैं. सारा भाई कहीं भी कर सकता हूँ. This is total addressable. That can be addressable. It is the whole part of the globe, whole part of India, whole part of Kashmir. Total addressable market, market size, right? From customer point of view. Then there is small part of TAM which your product or service can reach given geographical constraints, given regulations and given capabilities. अब देखिए भाई, मेरी हिम्मत तो उतनी नहीं है, मेरा टीम उतना बहुत लोड नहीं ले सकता कि पूरे हिंदुस्तान को मैं कैटर करूं. Let me cut it short. I will cater to North India only. Right? It is serviceable available market. यहाँ तक मेरी पहुंच है. अभी मैं करने नहीं जा रहा हूँ. Till now I am not doing it. I am not actually launching the product. Now the portion of the TAM or sub portion of SAM which I am actually able to cater or able to target or able to catch, that is serviceable obtainable market. SOM. It is SOM. It is the portion of the market you can actually cater realistically. अभी आप पूरे नॉर्थ इंडिया को भी नहीं cater कर पा रहे हो. Home tuition is a very good model, but सारे हिंदुस्तान को cater करने is very difficult, isn't it? फिर नॉर्थ इंडिया को देखा, वहां भी geographical boundaries होगी, language barriers होगी, is it? Now you are going deeper in the market. You are actually target a small portion of available market. You are obtaining that chunk of the whole market. That is serviceable obtainable market. Realistically, which you capture in 2 to 3 years based on the current product, clients, resources, GTM activities. Right? Is it clear? Done? तो ये कहां से पता चलता है हमें? जब हमें यूनिक वैल्यू प्रपोजिशन पे होल्ड हो, देन अपने कंपटीशन को सही से पहचाना, देन अपनी यूनिक कैपेबिलिटीज पे सही से अप्रोच हो, देन वी कैन एक्चुअली गो फॉर दिस मार्केट साइज. ओके, एयरबीएनबी की एग्जांपल. व्हाट इज एयरबीएनबी? व्हाट इज एयरबीएनबी डूइंग? व्हाट आर दीस पीपल डूइंग? क्या किया उन्होंने? What is Airbnb? What is the full form of this Airbnb? Air? Bread or bed? Bread. Bread, you mean roti? What are you saying? Bread and breakfast. Air, bed and breakfast. Bread. Why bed and breakfast? Look, there's a very interesting story associated with this Airbnb. Two guys living in Chicago. You know Chicago? Chicago in US, right? During peak festival seasons, वहाँ पे ईस्टर होता है, जैसे यहाँ पे ईद दिवाली होती है ना, और वहाँ पे कल्चरल फेस्टिवल होती है ईस्टर टाइप का. So what do they notice during peak tourism season? Majority, or you can say, each and every hotel and restaurant is fully occupied during peak tourist season in Chicago. So these two guys, what do? उन्होंने क्या देखा? उन्होंने देखा कि lawns were empty, hotel lawns empty थे. इन्होंने 2 मैट्रेस निकाले अपने और वहां पे लगा लिए. कहां पे? They don't own any property. Start में they never owned that very property. इनके पास वो ear मैट्रेस जो होती है ना, ear, that's why that is ear. ear वहां से आ गया. कहां से? हवा वाले मैट्रेस से. Then they make sure कि इनको इन्हीं लॉन्च में, होटल वालों के लॉन्च में लगा लिए, वहां पे लगा लिए, सुबह अपना खाना खा लिया, निकल गए. Right? Do they need to accommodate themselves or do they need rooms? No. So their business model, their solution came up from this. Now this is one of the MNCs, Airbnb. They are into this hotelier business. These mattresses are easily available with them. उन्हें बता दिए कि भाई नाश्ता सुबह हमारा, रात का मैट्रेस आप साथ लाओ, सुबह हमारा नाश्ता, then go to your own place. Is it clear? Then so total addressable market क्या था? Trips booked worldwide 1.9 billion. Right? Serviceable was 2 minutes and serviceable obtainable market is कितना है? 532. And इनका swarm जो एक्चुअल में obtain कर रहे हैं, जो एक्चुअल में टारगेट कर रहे हैं, कितना है? पूरी दुनिया को कर सकते हैं ना, लेकिन इन्होंने किस में दिया? Right? They have actually consolidated the things. They are actually dig deep into the market. Done? Any question? Shall I go to the session then? Okay, thank you so much. If there is any query, you can just ask. Yes, please.
So वो टर्म अभी भी मेरे को डाइजेस्ट नहीं हो पा रहा है. हाँ मतलब कहीं कहीं तो करेक्ट साउंड कर रहा है, बट इन सम एग्जांपल्स इट्स नॉट साउंड करेक्ट. आप बेसिकली जैसे आपने कोल्ड ड्रिंक का बोला था, ठीक है, कोल्ड ड्रिंक बिस्लरी को कैसे कॉम्पिटिट कर रहा है, बिकॉज दोनों का प्रोडक्ट डिफरेंट है. वाटर हम किसी और चीज के लिए कंज्यूम करते हैं, कोल्ड ड्रिंक इज डिफरेंट. फिर कोल्ड ड्रिंक एंड सोडा हम कंपटीशन कर सकते हैं.
योर पॉइंट इज टेकन. सी, आपको प्यास लगी है,
हाँ,
आपको कोल्ड ड्रिंक पीनी है,
हाँ,
कोल्ड ड्रिंक अवेलेबल है लेकिन आपके पसंद की नहीं है.
ओके.
यू आर लाइकिंग पेप्सी, लेकिन पेप्सी अवेलेबल नहीं है.
ओके.
सो सबसे पहले क्या देखोगे आप? ऑल्टरनेटिव कोल्ड ड्रिंक में कोक मिल गई, डन, दैट इज डायरेक्ट कंपटीशन. राइट? अब आपको प्यास तो लगी है,
हाँ,
लेकिन कोल्ड ड्रिंक पीनी है, कोल्ड ड्रिंक अवेलेबल नहीं है.
ओके.
जूस इज अवेलेबल.
हाँ,
आप किस पे जाओगे?
जूस पे भी.
राइट. अब देखते हैं कंपनी पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से, अभी कस्टमर पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से.
यस.
अब कंपनी पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से.
ओके.
A company, Coke is making cold drinks, PepsiCo is making cold drinks, right? They are direct competitors. But वो एक कैसा मार्केट है? For example, the अमरनाथ रूट अमरनाथ की जाते हैं ना, वहाँ पे कोल्ड ड्रिंक्स अवेलेबल नहीं रहती है, पानी अवेलेबल रहता है. अब मुझे तो कोल्ड ड्रिंक पीनी है, मैं कस्टमर हूँ, लेकिन कंपनी ने वहाँ पे अवेलेबल नहीं रखा है. भाई वहां पे कंपनी ने कोल्ड ड्रिंक अवेलेबल नहीं रखी है, तो वहां पे किसका सीन आ गया मार्केट में? इनडायरेक्ट कंपटीटर्स का. तो वहां पे पानी ने जीत लिया, बिस्लरी ने जीत लिया, किले ने जीत लिया मार्केट. इज इट क्लियर नाउ?
यस.
अभी डाइजेस्ट हुआ?
यस सर.
इससे समझाऊं?
नो सर. थैंक यू सो मच सर.
एनी मोर क्वेरीज? क्लियर? माइक बोरिंग? हाँ,
जैसे आपने कहा कि फाइनेंस होना चाहिए, हमारे पास मार्केट स्ट्रेटजी होनी चाहिए. मेरा सवाल ये है, प्राइवेट में केस स्टडी है, उनके पास सब कुछ था, अपने पैसा का वो सस्टेन क्यों नहीं कर रहे? सस्टेन कैसे करना?
आई चूज, मैंने आपको बताया ना, जब मार्केट में प्रेवलेंट रहना है ना, you have to give equal importance to all the 4 M's, but the 5th M, रूफ इज वेरी वेरी वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। अगर आपके बिल्डिंग का छत नहीं है ना, आंधी आई, बारिश आई, तूफान आया, स्नोफॉल हुआ, व्हाट आर दीज? आंधी, बारिश, तूफान, स्नोफॉल, व्हाट आर दीज? They are the market trends. They are the fluctuations in the market. They are the competitive forces which are making sure that you have to change. You have to change. जब बायजूस था मार्केट लीडर था, एडटेक में मार्केट लीडर था, लेकिन जब फिजिक्स वाला ने एंट्री मारी, तो बायजूस सस्टेन नहीं कर पाया।
हेलो।
Yes, obviously they ignore कि जैसे एग्जांपल इसको बेस्ट समझते हैं, फिनलैंड का ब्रांड है नोकिया। You know Nokia? Nokia was once upon a time it was market leader in the mobile phone tech industry, right? Yes. जब स्मार्टफोन्स की बारी आई ना, सैमसंग was the market pioneer, first to lead in which एंड्रॉइड सिस्टम उन्होंने यूज किया। लेकिन नोकिया ने क्या कहा? नोकिया ने कहा भाई हमारा सही चल रहा है, कीपैड वाला फोन, कोई एंड्रॉइड है, इसकी ऑपरेटिंग सिस्टम की जरूरत नहीं है। They were very reluctant to move. They were very reluctant to change or be dynamic with the changing dynamic forces in the market, right? वो नहीं कर पाए ना, where is Nokia? कहीं है, लेकिन उन्होंने बाद में क्या किया? भाई आप विंडोज का ले लेते हैं, उन्होंने विंडोज का लिया था ना ऑपरेटिंग सिस्टम, लेकिन लोग इतने हैबिचुअल हो गए थे एंड्रॉइड के कि विंडोज का ऑपरेटिंग सिस्टम सस्टेन ही नहीं कर पाया मार्केट में। Getting it? Same happened with Byju's. Done? Understood? Thank you. Any more question? कोई और क्वेश्चन है कि नहीं है? ओके, थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू।
Thank you, Ashik sir, for such an insightful session on crafting unique value proposition. Now we will pause for 15-minute tea break from 4 to 4:15. Tea will be served at the hall joining Ibn Khaldun Auditorium, Allama Iqbal Library. All the dignitaries and participants are cordially invited to join us. Thanks.
I have a request, please don't extend your break too much because we're going to do activity after this, right? हम chart papers का इस्तेमाल करेंगे, so that may take time. So please be in time. Number one, number two, अगर आप अभी register नहीं हुए हो portal पे, any one of you, though I added most of you till 1 AM, we were adding you, बहुत सारे ने इनको किया, and you are not part of. I was just checking the portal. आप में से काफी सारे लोग are लिखे, but there are so many. Why is it happening? Why aren't you any part of venture?
Actually, we are the part of venture, but I am the team lead, so my name is not showing that.
No. It will still show that now. You have to when your name is there, you are the team lead. It will show you as a part of the venture. I'll check that out. What about rest of the people? Everybody? आप में से जो part of the venture है, please raise your hands.
Many of the participants are there. They are shown as individual members only. They are not part of.
लेकिन जो hands down है, आप लोग क्यों नहीं part of the venture हो? See, I told you yesterday, जब तक आपका यहाँ पे data आता नहीं जाएगा, there is no fun of staying here because at the end of the day you'll have to have your pitch presentation. अगर आप किसी team में हो नहीं, when your pitch presentations will happen on the 5th day, तो आप 5 लोगों का या 4 लोगों का या 6 लोगों का team होगा, तो आपका नाम अगर उसमें नहीं होगा, if you are not part of any, please get it. अगर आप कह रहे हो, for example, इनने मुझे screenshot send किया, कि कह रहे कि he is the team lead, but I'll try to find out what is the technical glitch. अगर आप लोग नहीं हो वाकई में किसी टीम का पार्ट अभी तक, प्लीज मेक श्योर यू आर पार्ट ऑफ अ टीम. अदरवाइज ना ही आप पिच प्रेजेंटेशन के लिए एलिजिबल हो जाएंगे, ना ही आपका कहीं पर रिकॉर्ड जाएगा, ना ही आपको सर्टिफिकेट मिलेगी. राइट, दिस इज एज इम्पोर्टेंट एज नीदर यू विल गेट द सर्टिफिकेट. तो आपका बैठना यहाँ कोई खास मतलब नहीं रखेगा. राइट, so please make sure utilize your break time. Me and ma'am are outside. I'll keep my laptop open. अगर किसी कोई रजिस्टर नहीं हुआ है, come to me, I'll get you added instantly. और अगर कहीं वेंचर बनाने में प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है, I just sorted out 2 problems. तो अभी चाय का टाइम पे इस्तेमाल उसमें करके let us try to have those ventures and later on we'll have to do an activity. Please be in time, right? So चाय में जो भी कोई confusion है तो you can come to us.
थोड़ा ये तो करता पॉज ही
हाँ यस यस मैं ड्राइव डाउन
आप मुझे व्हाट्सएप पर और अपने बेंच पर इस बेंच में
मैं मेरे टीम मेंबर्स हैं ना तो वो अटेंड नहीं कर पाए ये सेशन ना तो अब मैं क्योंकि वो हॉस्टल में थोड़ा वो पोस्टिंग होती है
वो है उसमें
उनको मैंने जब 12th को देखी ना वहाँ पे मैंने फॉर्म भरा था
लेकिन इधर ना आपको वेंचर के लिए टीम मेंबर्स चाहिए ही चाहिए उनका नाम इस्तेमाल करो कुछ करो पछाड़ दे मगर आप खुद भी कर लोगे हमारा रजिस्टर कर दिया होता है बट अपने वेंचर में प्रॉब्लम है क्या प्रॉब्लम है मैं बिल्कुल आई चेक Okay, that's okay. Thank you so much. Do it. I'm sure after the session,
It's only
at least I अच्छी बात है ना I will see what is the next I do not
आपसे मुलाकात क्योंकि बाकी तो आपका मैं किसी नहीं है हमेशा रहता तो वो किस मीटिंग है छोड़ दे और एक और
You guys have you senior
मैं चुनाई का बेटा कॉलेज बोलने में इतनी देखो आओ वापस वो वाला बेटा वो इंटरकनेक्टेड है पूरा जो मैं तो बोल रहा था बहुत पहले तो बहुत ही बात करता है आधे घंटे से और बैंक में लगा 1% नहीं दो दाल रहा हूं लेके जाना बस मैं तो हजारों बोल चुका हूँ
अरे भाई यार गरीब को छोड़ दो यार कैसा रहो ना चाय लेके लगा रहे क्यों तुम्हारे होने वाले के जीता नहीं लेके जीता
शशि शायद पेन ड्राइव में है क्या?
Lumayan tayo sih,
Sure.
ito ini naman kasi nila members para.
Same message.
At tadi tim siya din.
İşe çayını kimde misin?
İşe aşkın naman. Bagay sa batang po. Session management. Sir, actually, kasi di class tayo ko chalan din kasi. Ana subject पढ़ना research lecture 8 semester
Like bread. Like bread.
Yes.
What's the rank?
Like,
CS or in what? Yeah.
yes, like, we are,
3-5. Yeah. And 3 people. 5-5.
no, I don't see it is only about talking about the
If I am meeting up with the team, then the hard
stick it on. Are there some
There are some.
They won't be coming.
Okay. Nggak boleh nih.
Do you have something sharp?
Pen.
Come on. Come on. Wait. Look at it.
मैम कुछ ये पहले
That's okay. Golden. It is a age dropper. It's very good. Sorry, रुको नहीं दो हो जाएंगे दो ये लेकिन मैक्स मत रखे भाई निकलेगा दो रखना और बोलेंगे ये तो Then I does I'm working on book.
Welcome back. A robust and adaptable business model is a cornerstone of any successful enterprise. Whether you are incubating a new venture or optimizing an existing project, the ability to translate a complex concept into structured, actionable framework is a critical skill. This session is titled Master Your Business Model Lean Canva Overview and Hand-on Sketching. It is designed to equip you with precisely these capabilities. To lead this session, we are highly privileged to welcome Dr. Irfana Rashid. Please join me in welcoming her to speak.
Okay, welcome back. ठीक है, बहुत थके हुए लग रहे हो। इस वाले सेशन में ना थका हुआ ना चेहरा और बहुत ज्यादा एनर्जी चाहिए। ठीक है, so please be more energetic because we are going to do an activity. अगर आप energetic नहीं रहोगे तो कोई फायदा है नहीं। First of all, let me understand कि आप जैसे बैठे हैं ये groups हैं? You are in groups? Okay, so how many groups? Group leaders, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 ग्रुप्स हैं हमारे पास, लेकिन सारे मेंबर्स दिख नहीं रहे। Yeah, okay. So this session 6 of day 2 is mastering your business model, lean canvas overview and hands-on sketching, right? Okay. आप लोगों में से कितनों को पता है what? Because I can recognize some of the faces. Last time IDE Jammu में था BOOTCAMP, I was there and they did it. So how many of you already know about something about lean canvas or business model? Up, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, very nice. फिर तो आप बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छे से करेंगे, right? Very good. So what is your understanding about lean canvas? हाँ.
The basic overview of your full picture that the investor can see and have a basic idea of what the problem is.
Okay, so what? बस बेटा, can we please talk now? ये थोड़ी से हो जाएगा. Okay, so what's the difference between business model and lean canvas? Are they the same thing or the two different things? Business model यहाँ पे दो चीजें लिखी हुई है. Business model लिखा हुआ है, lean canvas लिखा हुआ है. Are they the same thing or they are two different things? Okay. Okay, जी. It's a short of, okay, how our business is gonna work. Okay, right. So lean, what do you understand by the word lean? Simple? Basic? Lean. Give it a thought. Pure? Lean? Huh? Lean का dictionary meaning. No business meaning or entrepreneurship. Lean का business simple meaning. Huh? Plain? Incline. Okay, okay. Fine. जब हम किसी slim इंसान को देखते हैं, we see he or she is very lean. Do we say? He's very lean or she's very lean. What does that mean? That means कि fat नहीं है. That means कोई unnecessary fat body में नहीं है. Right? He or she is lean. That is how you can just make an analogy of lean canvas. Lean is that you tell everything about your business in a one page. Starting from your problem to your revenue model to your marketing to everything, you sketch it, you draw it on a one page, and you call that page as a canvas, right? Lean means सारी बातें आप एक page, एक canvas पे बोल देते हो. That's why it's called as lean canvas. So we will learn about what is business model, what is lean canvas, why are they very important. Also, I'm very happy that most of you already know that lean canvas has 9 components. 9 components meaning thereby that includes everything you need to know. An investor should look at a lean canvas and he has a clear idea of what problem you're solving, what solution is there, how are you going to make money, and how are you going to market your thing, right? So lean canvases come from who is the proponent of lean canvas? The lean canvas आया कहाँ से है? Lean canvas आया है from lean methodology. Right? Who gave that lean methodology concept? You have heard about Ash Maurya? Ash Maurya. He gave this concept of lean methodology, जिसमें वो बताते हैं, पूरी book वो है, उसमें बताते हैं कि your every activity in building your startup has to be lean. You have to follow the lean methodology. Meaning thereby कि आप, for example, when you go on spending some money for building a prototype, let's assume for building a prototype. अभी बाहर में एक लड़की से मिली, I don't know whether she's here or not. She told me, मैम मैंने पापा से some lakh of rupees ले and I took in office. मैंने कहा okay, so क्यों? Why did you took it? She said कि मैम ये क्योंकि कहीं office होना, she is developing an app, but then she already took an office. और उसके अलावा she needs more interns. Then I made her understand this is not how things are gonna work. You have to actually go on a very lean fashion. You do not require office. Why would you spend money on that? Cut the crap. ठीक है, cut the crap at every step of the startup is actually what lean methodology is, right? So we'll also draw here lean canvas of your respective businesses. Okay, business model describes how an idea will create value. Business model basically is a more detailed version of, वो एक पेज नहीं होता, वो बहुत सारे पेज होते हैं. ठीक है, business model where you submit these business models जहाँ पे आपको बहुत ज़्यादा information देनी होती है. That is not just one page, that's on more pages. So you tell about your business. Business model canvas is a strategic management and lean startup. This concept came from strategic management. As I said, Ash Maurya is the proponent. So simply, it is a visual chart. When you draw a canvas, you actually are drawing your imaginations. You actually are drawing your visualizations. So you can think in the same way. ये जो lean और canvas का दोनों जो नामों को जोड़ के lean canvas बता रहे हैं, these are actually two words clubbed together. Canvas is what comes out of your imagination. Lean is very thin. That means one page will tell you, the investor, what this person is doing, whether it's going to be a profitable business, not, how are they making money, are things good or bad in a business, right? Okay, so the 9 activities we talked about, these are the 9 activities. Key activities, customer relationship, customers, they span over it, right? So, okay, let's directly do the activity. These are the 9 components of the lean canvas, right? There are 9 chambers. आप इसी में अपने पूरे business, please, I want मेरा distract हो गया. Just we have few groups. Most of the people have left. We have very few groups, so इतना ज़्यादा तैयारी करने की ज़रूरत है नहीं. So lean canvas, simply ये जो 9 components है, in 9 components they are the questions which you have to answer for your startup, so that when anyone reads it or anyone listens it, you have ready answers, very short, very crisp and very brief. Okay, problem. हमने कल बहुत problem के बारे में बात किया, right? So what is the problem? अब मैं आपसे पूछूंगी, we have done most of the things. What's the problem? Huh? No, what's the problem as such? Problem statement of a startup. All of you have startups, at least we have 10 teams and 10 startups are there. You're solving any particular problem, okay? So let's talk about any startup. कोई भी voluntarily मुझे किसी startup के बारे में बोले, आप कौन सी problem को solve कर रहे हो? Let me remind you again. अच्छा, हमने जब Uber की बात करी कल, what is the problem Uber was solving? What's the problem Uber is solving for us? Huh? Inconvenience of transportation, or you are not able to find a cab anytime, anywhere you want, right? So there was this inconvenience. तो इसी तरीके से आपके businesses भी कोई ना कोई problem solve करते हैं ना? What is that problem which your business is solving? फिर से बताओ, मेरे हाथ में ये mic है. What problem is it solving? Okay, problem की तो solution है. Problem क्या थी? As simple as anything. The person sitting at the last bench will not be able to hear my voice unless I use the mic. So that is the problem. So same way, what's the problem your startup is solving? Huh? Yes. Sorry? Bad code quality. Okay. और कोई? हाँ बताओ.
इंश्योरेंस के लिए जो हमें डॉक्यूमेंट्स चाहिए होते हैं हॉस्पिटल हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस के लिए
चेक कराएंगे
ताकि आप रेट बढ़ा सकें इंश्योरेंस जो प्रॉब्लम है सॉल्व करें.
Lack of transparency in the insurance documentation, in the health insurance documentation. Very nice. Okay. Any other? हाँ, आपका business कौन सा problem solve कर रहा है? हाँ जी बेटा. हाँ. Agriculture.
ऐसा हम सेटअप बना रहे हैं जहाँ पे आप चेक करो कि जो मैं लेके जा रहा हूँ फ्रूट के कितने परसेंट जो है एक्यूरेट हो गया फ्रेश कितना है. फ्रेशनेस इंडेक्स वहाँ पे होगा और आप फ्रूट खरीदोगे और जो आपका बॉक्स होगा या जिसमें
we will not talk about solution now. We'll just talk about problem. Okay? अभी हाँ, आपके इंस्ट्रूमेंट के बगैर क्या खराबी है फ्रूट्स की?
फ्रूट्स में स्पॉइलेज होता है.
Okay. Okay, we'll talk about solution later, right? So आप सबका जिसका startup है जितने भी groups है, you will have to write top 3 problems. Your startup may solve n number of problems. Top 3 problems you will have to write in this box, in this component of the lean canvas, right? And also there is another thing written over here. This is existing alternative, right? So आपकी ऐसा तो नहीं है कि you are the first one. मैंने कल ही आपको बोला था this is a myth that I feel I'm the first one making it. There are already people who are doing it, right? So please try to find out. That means it is actually asking you about the alternatives available. For example, in absence of your instrument, in case of AgriFresh, लोग क्या कर रहे हैं? आपके instrument के अलावा जो है लोग इस problem को cater करने के लिए क्या कर रहे हैं? Write it down. Right? So ये सिर्फ इतनी space है आपके पास. And from problem, you will not go to solution. You will simply go to the customer segments. So morning में आपका पूरा session was on customer segment and customer persona. Okay? So what is the customer segment? It simply asks you who is your customer, who is your primary customer, who is your secondary customer. And you will get the data from customer persona. Did you activity आपने करी customer persona की? Okay. So customer persona will be the input for this customer segment. After you write answers there, now there is this early adapters. Anybody who can comment on early adapters? Early adapters? Okay. Who are the early adopters? देखो ये पूरा box जो है ना, it talks about the customers. Who is customer? Who is going to buy your product? Now it talks about early adapters, right? Have you heard about one model? Please read that. Diffusion of innovation. ठीक है? Diffusion of innovation is a model जिसमें आपको ये समझ में आएगा when any innovation comes up in a market, how does it percolate? सबसे पहले there are some people जिनको हम बोलते हैं early adapters. Early adapters are those people who love experimentation. उन्होंने आज कोई प्रोडक्ट यूज किया, कोई और प्रोडक्ट मार्केट में आ गया, they don't mind, they will actually try that. ठीक है? आपके दोस्त वगैरह जो है they can come into early adapters or those people who love experimentation. For example, if I'm wearing this shawl today, tomorrow some other design will come. If I am an early adapter, मेरा बहुत concentration नहीं रहेगा कि कितने पैसे का है, कितना वो, because I love experimentation, I go and buy another shawl. जूट मार्केट में आया, समझ में आई बात? So that means you have to see who are the people जो बहुत सोचेंगे नहीं, who will quickly buy my product. So write about those early adapters. Then comes this diffusion of innovation where this innovation percolates through 5 stages. First stage is early adapter. Then there are late adapters. There are different types of categories. So we'll focus on early adapters. Please find out you have a customer segment. For example, मान लीजिए आपकी कंपनी चॉकलेट बना रही है जो डायबिटिक फ्रेंडली चॉकलेट है. ठीक है, people who crave for chocolates and have diabetes cannot eat because of sugar and all, but you came up with the idea to have diabetes friendly sugar. So who are your customers in that case? Huh? Diabetic patients. And early adapters among those diabetic patients would be those जो बहुत ज्यादा नहीं सोचेंगे, जिनको experimentation बहुत, they will go and buy. Tomorrow some other company will go, they are not even loyal also. Tomorrow some other company will come and they'll go and buy their product, right? So that is what your early adapter field means. Now you'll come to that solution wala box. So what is the solution? Outline a possible solution. Now you told me about the problem in the first box. You told me about the segment, customer segment in another box. Now comes the solution. Okay, ठीक है बेटा, आपने प्रॉब्लम ये किया, इनका किया. Now what is the solution you offering? आप इस प्रॉब्लम को इन लोगों के लिए सॉल्व करने के लिए क्या सॉल्यूशन दे रहे हैं? फॉर एग्जांपल अगर हम एग्री फ्रेश की बात करेंगे, so what is the solution he is offering? He is offering a device जिससे वो जो हमारा फ्रूट खराब किस इंटेंसिटी में है, क्या है, कि फार्मर्स के लिए that instrument will be placed. That is the solution. He is giving us a solution in the form of a technology and in the form of an instrument. Now after solution, there is a key matrix. Anybody who can comment on key matrix? Key matrix? आपने जो सामने हाथ उठाया, हमने किया है लीन कैंवस. हाँ प्लीज. जी जी.
मेरे प्रोजेक्ट में लीन कैनवा जो हम लोग ने बनाया है, उसमें मैंने की मैट्रिक्स और चैनल भी डाला था. की मैट्रिक्स वो होता है ना कि आपका नंबर्स क्या है, कितने लोग यूज कर रहे हैं, कितने लोग रेडी करने के लिए.
No, it is something related to that, but not entirely this. I'll tell you.
वो हमने नहीं डाला है.
No issue. हाँ जी. और कोई what is key matrix? हाँ. जो भी यूज कर रहा. No, that's customer segment. जी.
Like if I am building an app, so first key resource is the customer who is using that, and another side the key resource is the vendor who is selling their product on.
No.
You and your competitor. What makes you different from the competitor?
I'll tell you what's key matrix. हाँ जी. Please.
व्यूअर्स है 1 लाख व्यूअर्स है, उसमें से अगर मेरा कन्वर्जन 5000 है, दैट इज की मैट्रिक्स.
Key, yes, can be in your case. Key matrix का एक ही definition याद रख लो. जो key matrix is simply what are those factors. For example, he said conversion rate. इनके पास ऐप है, वहाँ बहुत सारे लोगों ने डाउनलोड कर लिया. फिर कितने लोग actually involved है, पे कर रहे हैं, all that can be a key matrix for his venture, right? आपके लिए की फॉर एग्जांपल कस्टमर एक्विजिशन कॉस्ट अगर आपका ज्यादा लगता है, you all those factors which you use to conclude whether your business is performing well or it is performing badly, right? Then for example जब आपने ऐप बनाया, ठीक है, जब आप ऐप बनाते हो फिर आप सुबह शाम नजर रखते हो कितने लोगों ने डाउनलोड की, है ना? how many downloads are there? So what are you basically doing? Tracking the progress कि मेरा ऐप कोई देख भी रहा है. तो that is a vanity matrix. Vanity matrix means आपने अगर डाउनलोड किया, that does not mean कि वो यूज भी करेंगे, लेकिन then उसके बाद आप देखोगे एंगेजमेंट कितना है इस महीने और इस हफ्ते, कितना एंगेजमेंट मेरी ऐप के साथ रहा. So what are you measuring? You're measuring the key matrix of your business, because the more downloads, the more usage, better your business is. Okay, अब मैंने कोई प्रोडक्ट बनाया. What would be the key matrix for such? For example, मैं flower vases बना रही हूँ. What would be the key matrix for such business? Transactions. How many transactions happen? Right? So key matrix हर एक business के लिए अलग अलग हो सकता है. जो ऐप बनाता है उसके लिए की मेट्रिक्स वुड बी डिफरेंट, अलग. एंड दिस इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. यू विल हैव टू बी वेरी क्लियर बिकॉज योर इन्वेस्टर्स विल आस्क यू. They will not ask you what are your key metrics. That they'll ask you what is your CAC. सुना है ना? What's your CAC? What is that? They're asking you basically key metrics. आपका customer को acquire करने में कितना cost जाता है, right? वो ऐसे ही सवाल जो है आपको अपने business को लेके clear होना है. You have to write about your key metrics. Now comes unique value proposition, right? What is the value proposition? Value proposition. Yes. Huh? Right. Every business has to provide a value. Right? Every business proposes a value. If you expect me to give you money, right, you have to give me some valuable thing in return, a valuable experience in return. The my seller is actually giving me a value that my invoice reached to the last person staying there, right? So same way, values. Every business creates, but unique value proposition is if there are 3 mic selling businesses, what different are you giving me? Right? Why would I choose you among 3 people who are selling the mic? Right? So that's why it's known as unique value proposition. Please remember that value. Every business जो आया मुझे business करना उसको value देनी ही देनी, right? वो value देने के लिए ही आया है. लेकिन आपको ये देखना है कि how I am going to be different. What differentiating factor can I have in my product or a service so that I become unique? Got it? ठीक है? क्योंकि तभी आपका मोट बनेगा जो आप सुनते हो. Okay. Then there is this high level concept. Any idea? आप सब लोगों ने पहले हाथ उठाया ना? We know about lean canvas. I was very happy. High level concept क्या होता है? High level concept. Make guesses, even if it's wrong, no problem. High level concept. Yeah, fill कर लो ना boxes. List your X for Y and along it. High level concept. Please make it right. वो तो यूनिक वैल्यू प्रोपोजिशन हो गया ना. जो आपके कॉम्पिटिटर्स के पास नहीं है, सिर्फ आपके पास है, वो आपको वोट देगा, वो आपका यूनिक वैल्यू प्रोपोजिशन हो गया. बट आई एम आस्किंग समथिंग एल्स. हाई वैल्यू कॉन्सेप्ट. एनीबॉडी हैविंग एनी आइडिया? मैं ही बोल दूं? फिर आप लोगों ने क्यों हाथ उठाया? मैम हमें सब पता है. हाई वैल्यू कॉन्सेप्ट सिंपली सी वहां पे लिखा हुआ. आई डोंट नो वेदर यू कैन सी. YouTube is equal to Flickr for videos. High level concept is simply you frame one tagline for your business जो आप aim करना चाह रहे हो. For example, YouTube का tagline जो है it is Flickr for videos. What does that mean? Flickr क्या है? Okay, for example, आप लोग haven't you heard I am Amazon for कौन है? कश्मीर विस्टा. हाँ, Kashmir Vista. I am Amazon. I want to be Amazon for Kashmiri dry fruit or whatever. What is he telling? What is he telling? इसका जो business है, he wants to be a marketplace for the products which are specific to Kashmir. Let's assume saffron, almonds, walnuts, and all that, and maybe Kashmiri craft and all. अब इसको मैं बोल रही हूँ आसिफ, आप जरा अपना high level concept एक tagline बता दो. Right? For him the tagline may be I want to be Amazon for Kashmiri handicraft or Kashmiri dry fruit products. Got it? That's why it's called as a high level concept. You are actually framing a tagline. You want to be something like of a big company. Right? Okay, आपको ये बताया जाता है, you tell me आपका vision देखा जाता है. एक्चुअली इससे आपका विजन देखा जाता है कि आप कहाँ पहुंचना चाहते हो. फॉर एग्जाम्पल फर्स्ट क्राई प्लीज मेक अ ट्राई. व्हाट कैन बी देयर हाई? दैट्स अ मार्केटप्लेस फॉर बेबी प्रोडक्ट्स. ठीक है, तो उनका टैगलाइन क्या हो सकता है? उनका हाई लेवल कॉन्सेप्ट क्या हो सकता था? अभी तो खैर दैट्स इटसेल्फ अ बिग ब्रांड. हाई लेवल कॉन्सेप्ट उनके लिए लाइन क्या हो सकती है? प्लीज मैंने तो अभी बताया. Amazon for kids wear. ठीक है. Some brand which is already very settled, you say I want to be this for this particular, right? Same way जैसे YouTube want it to be flicker for videos. Got it? So high level concept, you have to have a tagline wherein investors check your vision. Fine. Then unfair advantage. Unfair advantage, any idea? Unfair advantage? Huh? No competitors? Can we, huh? Sorry, huh? G. Okay. Unfair advantage, what is that you have? Your competitors either do not have, or it will take them a lot of money or lot of effort to have. Making it simple for you. Making it simple for you. Say, हाँ जी आप वहाँ पे कुछ प्रॉब्लम है, we're getting distracted. अभी आप settle नहीं हुए, तो फिर it does not require talking. You can just circulate it. Okay. So unfair advantage, for example, वो होता है जो आपके पास है और आपके कॉम्पिटिटर्स के पास नहीं. कोई ऐसी स्ट्रेंथ जो आपके पास है और आपके कॉम्पिटिटर्स के पास नहीं है, और जो जल्दी जल्दी रेप्लिकेट नहीं किया जा सकता, या कॉम्पिटिटर्स को बहुत वक्त लगेगा वो. फॉर एग्जाम्पल, आपको कोई प्लांट फैक्ट्री बनानी है, कोई मैन्युफैक्चरिंग यूनिट सेटअप करना है, ठीक है, एंड देन यू हैव सम एंसेस्ट्रल लैंड. You have some ancestral land at the industrial area, और वो तो आपकी ancestral land है, that means that is an unfair advantage you have over your competitors. The another competitor who would want to set up his manufacturing unit there would have to think 100 times to purchase that land. होगा भी resources नहीं होगा and all that. Patent. When you patent your inventions, when you patent your innovations, so what do you get? आप क्या करते हो? What is the meaning of patent? आप secure करते हो ताकि competitor जो है चोरी जल्दी जल्दी ना ले जाए, right? For example, KFC के पास they have a secret recipe जिस पे वो सब कुछ चला रहे हैं. So that is an unfair advantage, got it? So you also have to think, you can have, you cannot have. तो आप इसको plan भी छोड़ सकते हो, लेकिन अगर आपके पास patent है, that in itself is an unfair technology, unfair advantage, okay? So this is your another box. Now channels. What is a channel? Channels of your business. एक तो आपको कस्टमर के पास पहुंचना भी है, उसके पास प्रोडक्ट भी पहुंचाना है. So channels, एक तो हो गया आपकी communication channels through social media, through newspaper ads, through videos and all that. And channels is you have to sell your product. What are the channels you are going to use? Are you going to sell your products through retail stores, through e-commerce platform, through any आपका product आपके customer तक पहुंचेगा कैसे? Which channel are you going to use? आप पूछ रहे थे ना? आपने channels नहीं किया? Channel simply means what is that route you're gonna make product available for your customer. एक दूसरे channel का मतलब ये होता है कि communication कैसे जाएगी, आपके customers को पता कैसे चलेगा that you have this product. You will use social media, you will use videos, you will use print media, anything, right? So you will have to write about those channels here. And then comes नीचे वाले दो important boxes. One is your cost structure, another is your revenue stream. Cost structure क्या होता है?
The structure of the cost is inventory.
Inventory?
Actually, the cost structure for a whole product, basically from starting with from manufacturing
Very
to
nice.
shipping, packaging, to everything.
Good. आप भी कुछ बोलना चाह रहे थे? Okay. हाँ जी. Anybody else who want to comment? Huh? Where you spend? Okay. Cost is simply when selling this mic, what would be the cost of manufacturing this mic? Cost, सुना है ना? Cost of goods sold, right? So okay, let's take an example. आप कुछ बताओगे? For example, say you are going to start a business of a food truck outside. ठीक है? You're going to start a business of a food truck outside university, right? What would be the cost involved?
Raw material, cart, food cart, packaging, disposable items, waters, gas,
Okay.
electricity.
Now tell me what are the fixed costs and what are the variable costs in this example? See, what you need to write it there is आपका cost structure आपके business का क्या है? There are majorly two costs. One is your fixed cost, another is your variable cost, right? So you need to have a very clear understanding of what is my fixed cost. Fixed cost means. Fixed cost means.
The cost is fixed for certain time period.
Okay, what's the variable cost?
Depending upon the demand.
For example, in case of food truck.
Raw material such as cost of vegetables.
Variable cost simply means which varies. What does that further mean? That means जितने आप, for example, today you may sell 30 food packets. आपको उतना ही पैसा लगेगा 30 food packets. Tomorrow you may sell 50 food packets. Yes. So tomorrow you can have 50 food packets. That means your cost which varies. In this case, the raw material cost varies. Fixed cost, rent. चाहे आप 50 बेचो, चाहे आप 30 बेचो, चाहे आप 100 बेचो, लेकिन आपको रेंट पे करना ही करना है. Got it? So ये इसमें आपको वही लिखना है cost structure. You just have to list your कि आपके प्रोडक्ट को बनाने के लिए what is the fixed cost and what is the variable cost. Then comes the last one, that's the revenue stream. Very, very important. Revenue stream means, yeah, how your business is going to make money. ठीक है? कोई example बता दो. YouTube कैसे पैसे बनाता है? Through ads. Is that the only revenue source? Then subscription and how are you going to make money in your business? See, there are two things. You very rightly pointed out. Revenue streams are simply how your business is going to make money, right? But every business should have at least 2 revenue streams. अगर एक में कुछ गड़बड़ हो जाती है, so that one stream keeps on continuing and you're able to sustain, right? For example, YouTube has number of Amazon. What are the revenue streams for Amazon? कितने सारे यहाँ तो फिर उनने कितना रिस्क को कम किया है. एक अगर में कुछ हो भी जाता है एक को, then they still have 3, 4, 5 revenue streams, right? So same case, जो भी आप अच्छा business देखोगे, you will see they never rely on one revenue stream. They have more than 2 revenue streams always. क्योंकि एक में कुछ गड़बड़ हो जाती है, your business keeps on going. You are able to manage your expenses and do the stuff. So please, when you think about your revenue model, at least think about more than 2, at least 3 revenue streams. आपके पास initially 2 is good. होने ही होने चाहिए. So this box will actually talk about that. What are your sources for revenue? Okay. Any question? Any confusion till now? No. Okay, this is what I have already told you. ये एक line इस पे लिखी हुई है. Now let us get to the business. Okay, पहले मैं आपको ये करती हूँ. I will show you one lean canvas of Zomato. I'll show you that. उसके बाद आप groups में बैठ के you will make lean canvas of your startup. Okay? So I will just show you that. ये आपको भी बताऊँ. See, Zomato के customer segments there are 2. One customer segment is food lovers who struggle to discover diverse dining options, and second is restaurants who face the challenge and all. Okay, so problem Zomato solving. What is that problem Zomato is solving? Lack of diverse food. Zomato ना होने से पहले क्या था? We had lack of diverse food options, limited restaurant information, and inefficient delivery. Okay, who are the customers? Customer segment में क्या होना चाहिए Zomato के?
Business and consumers. Both. Individual it could be a business. Through cafes.
आपको मैं एक और बात बता दूं. Please remember, when you make a lean canvas, you make one lean canvas for one customer group. ये वाला lean canvas जो है ये सिर्फ for people like us, people who don't have time, and Zomato gives us this diverse platform. So this is not for B2B. This is for D2B, हमारे लिए, हम जैसे customers के लिए. Okay, so customer segment. अब तो मैंने बोल दिया, अब आपको सिर्फ आंसर करना. Customer segment, हाँ? Food enthusiasts and busy professionals seeking diverse options. Right? Individuals is not the right answer. The right answer exactly is, it is asking you customer persona in 2 lines, 1 line. ठीक है, इस अब ये जो 2 लाइनें हैं, कितनी सारी चीजें हैं इसमें? Food enthusiasts, busy professionals, whose preferences having diverse food options. That means you are telling a lot of information in this customer segment. जब आप अपना बनाएंगे, it's not enough to say old people. It's not enough to say young people. You will have to think of something like this. Now, solution. What did Zomato give us to solve this problem? They simply gave us a platform that connected us to different restaurants. Okay, what is the unique value proposition? Zomato ka? Huh? आप बोलो, you can try. What's the unique value proposition?
I wide range of variety of foods.
Discover and order from wide range. Unfair advantage? आज की डेट में Zomato के पास. If you think of becoming another Zomato, if you think of becoming another Zomato,
it has its own brand value because it was the first.
Brand value, very good.
It was the first in the market, जो कि बहुत सारे restaurants को club करके
Okay, very nice. He said something called as brand value. Okay, they have this unfair advantage, and what else? Customer and they have established this network which is very difficult to crack. That's why ये बहुत मुश्किल है another Zomato बनना unless and until you can crack that network. Absolutely, they have established it. As on date, they have this unfair advantage. If anybody thinks and these are the barriers to entry, right? Okay, cost structure किसमें हमको पैसा लगता है? Technical part, salary, other. Revenue streams. What are the revenue streams? Zomato Gold subscription, commission, delivery platform. Right. So this is about Zomato. You already know it, right? Now please sit in groups. Take your chart paper. अपना chart paper ले लो. Each group will have one chart paper. आपको दिया गया ना? नहीं दिया गया? इनको दे दो बेटा. इन आप हाँ एक ग्रुप को एक चार्ट पेपर. Group leaders, please come. Group leaders. सब नहीं आना, सिर्फ ग्रुप लीडर्स आना, प्लीज. टेक योर हाँ आप इनको एक करके दे दो. हाँ इधर आओ. You can utilize this space. First come, first serve. फिर उधर बनाओ, इधर बनाओ. I don't know. आप लोग इधर आके बना सकते हैं. इधर इधर. अब जल्दी जल्दी जो ग्रुप आएगा उसको जगह मिलेगी. You know what you have to do? You have to make lean canvas for your business. Fine? एक ग्रुप आएगा, इधर स्पेस ऑक्यूपाई कर सकता है. वहाँ मुश्किल हो जाएगी थोड़ी. Some of you can sit in the front also. ये उठा दो सामान.
Sir, first session.
One more table is there. ये फ्रंट कलर हो भी आप लोग बेटा फ्रंट कलर रो भी आप वहां पे मुश्किल हो जाएगी. यू कैन ऑक्यूपाई फ्रंट कलर रो. हाँ प्लीज कम. एक ग्रुप का एक लीन कैनवस बनेगा. आई बिलीव यू आर वर्किंग ऑन वन वेंचर ओनली. One venture, so a group you will have to discuss among group members, but page would be one. आप You can use those sketch colors also, लेकिन pencil से थोड़ा रफ करने का option रहता है. इन्हें sharpener नहीं लाए, मैं क्या
Draw the margins when you use the sketch.
इनको दे दूँ ना सबको sharp करके. Please settle down quickly. ये क्यों नहीं आ रहे? हो गया ना? हाँ?
चार्ट पेपर मैं बनाएंगे उसी में
जो वेंचर्स आप लोगों ने रजिस्टर करे हैं ना ऑन द पोर्टल, उन्हें उसी का बना लो. यू विल सेव योर एफर्ट. डोंट टेक एनी अदर आइडिया. वर्क ऑन द सेम आइडिया. चलो जल्दी से. ये मैंने सामने रखा हुआ है फॉर योर रेफरेंस. इफ यू वांट इट और प्लेन वाला चाहिए.
कहाँ बनाना
We have 3 people here. किसी को कोई प्रॉब्लम है, you can ask. कहीं पे भी अटक जाते हो तो then please ask. डिस्कस. आपस में डिस्कस करके लिखो.
ये किसका है? दे भाई हमको
क्या? और अभी तक नहीं, there's 3, 4. Yay, this is the template.
You can sit here. I think you can sit here. Which I
Lots of people.
ऊपर में थोड़ा सुनो क्या है
दो मेन प्रॉब्लम्स डॉक्टर्स को टाइम लगता है तो उतना स्पेशलिस्ट को निकाल वो सबको पहुंच नहीं पाते हैं दूसरी है ये ट्रांसपेरेंसी
एक्स्ट्रा सामान जितना भी बचा ना
फिर अलग आप तो बोलते ना लेकिन
कौन सा बैंक आपने ज्वाइन यूट्यूब पे लाइक अभी Yes, yeah. Там много технологий, доскатных силовых сборов, на кайдов. Что не хочешь сказать? Это же не я. Это же не я, да? Это Зарк.
नेशनल मस्जिद के पास है ये आवाज भी यही कर
उड़ीसा डांस ये प्राइवेट लेकिन
You have more 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh?
Because of जिंदगी बात स्कोर में थोड़ा ये फुटबॉल लाइव है देख लीजिए नहीं बोर्ड में चेंज किया फिर IoT Zubra Institution of Technology जूम होता है सर ठीक है जूम
बेटा 5 मिनट है ब्लैंक है
which result in digital again has damaged
5 minutes. Hurry up.
जी सर
किसी ग्रुप का हो गया? हाँ, you're done? Okay, आप लोग उठो और उधर बैठो. Or if you have 2 minutes more. Time is up. Time is up. Done? Very good. जो डन है वो उधर चले जाए. हाँ, अपना चार्ट पेपर साथ लेके जाए. हाँ, अपने लेकिन बहुत पीछे नहीं जाना बेटा. आप लोग सामने सामने ही बैठना. एक लाइन में बैठ जाओ, एक ग्रुप चार्ट पेपर लेके अपना.
Oh, let's start a big.
Number of employees. अब तो उठाओ बेटा ले जाओ
सर अब आप कहना था चेक करके पहले हमें फिल्टर करना पड़ता है, देखना पड़ता है फोटो, फिर हम आगे
इसमें क्या है?
वो अच्छी नहीं थी क्या सर वो बात बोली सर आपने कोई जो मैंने देखा सर की टेबल पे मैंने देखा था सर आप क्या बोल रहे हैं ड्राफ्ट किया खुद सर तो रिपोर्ट सर इस बार मैं अच्छी वाक्य भाई से बनाऊंगा क्योंकि अगर फिल्म आ रहा है अगर रिपोर्ट बनानी है तो काफी टेंशन
हो गया एवरीबॉडी स्टार्ट 5 मिनट्स है नहीं बेटा 2 मिनट्स मैं दे सकती हूँ बस ओनली 2 मिनट्स जल्दी से फिनिश करो और अपनी अपनी जगह पे चले जाओ आशिक इनको ज्यादा पीछे नहीं बैठाना आप लेट जाना एक ग्रुप एक लाइन में एक ग्रुप विद देयर चार्ज
ऑपरेटर देखा भी मैंने देखा
कैसे पिक्चर डायरेक्टर एक है वही देख रहे हैं एक ही देख रहे हैं
ठीक है नहीं जीरो है
अच्छा
जीरो है उधर वॉच
1 मिनट
जीरो वॉच आपको टेंशन लेते हैं सर
इनको बिठा दो मैं बैठता है ना आता हूँ कोई एक लाइन में बिठा दो
प्लीज सेटल डाउन नाउ आप अपनी अपनी जगह पे चलिए हो गया प्लीज रैप इट अप इन 1 मिनट ओनली प्लीज क्विकली सेटल डाउन प्लीज आप आ जाइए
Good morning,
और क्या सर सर फोन नहीं करना था सर गुड आई सर गुड आई
ज्यादा planets Mercury so Jupiter
वो सन दो थे सर सन
प्लीज सेटल डाउन अब हम देखेंगे कि हमने किया क्या अभी हाँ ओके बैठिए सामने बैठे ज्यादा पीछे नहीं जाए हाँ प्लीज का Show me your chart papers. एक ग्रुप का चार्ट पेपर मुझे दिखाओ किस किसने किया आप भी Okay, now anyone among you who would like to come here voluntarily और वो हमें बताएगा कि उसने क्या किया. All of you have to present this tomorrow morning. एक सेशन आपका इधर ही होगा. But अभी just for the sake of understanding to wind this up, आप में से कोई एक voluntarily who would come here and we'll discuss the 9 components of this. Anyone voluntarily? Up? Up? या तो आ जाओ या तो मैं उठा लूंगी. He is only one member, ma'am. He is only one member, ना? हाँ. आपको कल दे रहे हैं. Only one member और आप दूसरे member को बुलाएंगे. हाँ जी. आप आओगे? आ जाओ. Come, very nice. इसको चॉकलेट मिलेगी कल. Okay, please pay them attention and ask questions, right? आपको इन्होंने 9 components के answers दे दिए जो आप लोगों ने भी probably अपने business के लिए दे दिए. Now they will tell us about each problem, each component they have done. So आपको क्या है? You will have to evaluate and ask them questions. जहाँ पे आपको लग रहा है सही है, ठीक है. जहाँ पे आपको लग रहा है there is some theory, there is some question, please ask. Nobody is judging you. हाँ, आपका group nobody is judging you. This is just for the sake of learning. सबने आपसे ज़्यादा गलतियाँ की होंगी. I'm sure about that. So, but if you do not make mistakes, you will not learn, right? So, nobody seeks perfection from you at this point in time. ये kind enough use है. आप लोग you start by this problem. Problem से आप शुरू कर दो और आप लोग सुनोगे and then you will ask them answer questions.
Okay. So the problem to be very first. I can just tell this in the one word. Is the communication. The communication gap. For the students, there is something when they come to the final year. There is a round. The elimination round by the many companies, the many recruiting companies. Group discussion round. So, as people face lack of confidence, the problem is that people don't know how to share their thoughts in the group. People don't know how to communicate and share better what went wrong actually in their conversation. That is the main problem. So, existing alternatives are like what exactly is happening to some people are trying to solve it by conducting the session with their friends. Let's say I have a circle of 8 people. Generally, GDs of 8 people, 10 people, and 12 people. So there is a circle of my friends, and we are doing GD on a topic. It is completely unstructured. Sometimes it is not that much serious. So again, the realistic environment is the missing factor here. And the second thing is the coaching institute. What they have for the communication factor, where they teach you how to communicate better. But it is a thing that comes with practice.
Okay, anybody among you can tell me what's the problem? One problem they are solving. One problem. They talked about couple of problems, but what's the one problem जो आपको समझ में आई ये solve कर रहे हैं? Communication gap. Okay. Then come to customer. Second is to come to customer. Second. किसकी problem है ये?
Okay, so for the customer who will actually use this, the first customer, the main that I directly see is my seniors or the final year students that are preparing for the interview.
Any question on this? He's saying that his customer group are actually the seniors of जो भी इनसे ये है. So is there any question around it? Is this the correct segment for the identified problem? Why don't you ask why seniors only? तो पूछो ना, ये मैं पूछ रही हूँ, आप लोग क्यों नहीं पूछ रहे हो? हाँ.
Okay, so for the seniors, actually it is a need. They need to prepare. They need to perform well on their interview. It is the whole point that they are there giving interview because they want to do the better. And the second, what I see as a vision is every institute, every college should have this. As an organization, they should have something where people can improve themselves on the communication basis.
Okay. Is that the right explanation? हाँ आप बताएं. Okay, so the problem which you told me, lack of communication, right? Communication gap or lack of communication. Is that the correct problem? Is this the correct group, or we need to redefine our problem for the customer segment? Either we need to refine the customer segment, or else we need to refine the problem. Why? क्योंकि जब आप communication gap बोलते हो, वो सबका है. Senior is not a particular group, right? That's with juniors. But what I could get while the explanation is saying, he is actually trying to get the senior students prepared for job interviews, right? Then the problem statement changes. What should be the problem statement? समझ में आ रही है आपको बात? इन्होंने कहा हमारी प्रॉब्लम जो ये प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व कर रहे हैं वो कम्युनिकेशन प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व कर रहे हैं, कम्युनिकेशन गैप सॉल्व कर रहे हैं. Then they said our customer segment is what? It are the senior people, right? So मैंने इनसे पूछा why senior people? Why not rest of the people, rest of the students in your college? Then they said because seniors have to appear in job interviews and the stuff. So is the problem correct in that case? There is a mismatch between the problem and the customer segment. इसी चीज को लेके आपको mindful रहना है. Who actually is your customer? They have to maybe they can reframe it or they meant the same thing. They meant the same thing. तो या तो problem को थोड़ा सा ये करना है. तो आप भी अपने अपने cases को जाके evaluate कर लीजिएगा. Whether the problem जो आप identify कर रहे हो क्या आपने correct customer segment को चुना है कि नहीं चुना है. Got it? And another thing, they have to have primary customers as well as secondary customers. So please write about your problem primary as well as secondary customers.
One of the thing I want to mention is like I said my seniors because I've looked, I've met and I understand the problem. They can be directly the beta user. They are interested in trying it. So my primary target is who people actually need this.
That's the point. That's the whole point. Who needs it? Right? Who needs it? You're telling me that you're solving the problem of your senior because they have to appear in job interview. This is what I got from it.
May I reframe this?
Please reframe.
Actually, this could help both the seniors and the institute, as well as the leading students who is going to be appearing in interviews, job interviews, internship interviews. It could be for anyone because communication is needed for primary purposes. For example, my friends are here who are doing PhD or who are here who are senior to us, who is in fourth year. He is my friend. He is in fourth year and he has faced many of the interviews. Here, JD is the primary selection interview sections. Suppose if you are giving an interview, the technical round is very far ahead. Before the first round, the primary round is GD or one-to-one interview with HR, where communication stands. And for that, you need to prepare for GD. And many institutes do not prepare the students for GD. And our whole purpose is to resolve that particular loophole.
Then can I say it's not seniors, it's job aspirants?
This is the last thing I want to say. So let's forget for a moment the job interview, GD, everything else. Just forget everything. The simple problem, let's say, if you're talking in a group, most of the time, you might feel you are not communicating with. In any group, in the friend circle, maybe in professional, maybe in the casual, you feel that you are not able to share the thoughts. So maybe you did something wrong.
Okay. Now the entire group changed. Your customer group changed. Your problem statement changed. Does it? कैसे? क्योंकि मैम ने बोला इसलिए.
आप जो ये बोल रहे हैं सही कहीं ये आवाज जो है उसको टैकल करके.
Now he says पहले problem क्या था? पहले problem था कि communication gap को address कर रहे थे. Then what was the problem next? Interview, job interviews, aspirants. What is the problem now? The problem now is कि जो भी जब हम group पे communicate करते हैं, we hesitate. When there are group discussions or when we have to speak in public, we hesitate, right? So इसके लिए they're coming up with some remedy. So now this is a very good example they came up here. See, there has to be a very crisp clarity in your thought process. What is the problem? Whose problem is this? ये जो lean canvas है, lean canvas का मतलब ही इतना है कि you should be able to tell me just in 2 or 3 lines. This is the problem and this is the customer, right? So I'm solving their problem. Okay. So let us zero down to one. कौन सा लेंगे group वाला? Okay, group. Right? They are solving the problem of everybody who's here talking in a group. Right? They are solving the problem of all those people who have public speech hesitation. whether in a group or like this, धुआं का भी. Okay, fine. Let's move on. Solution. What is the solution you're offering?
Okay.
Yeah, refine कर लेना. What's the solution you're offering?
So the solution, as we are from the technical background, our branch is like computer science. So as we run across, there are many AIs to help there, and there are many models that we have worked on. So in the again the metrics we need to internally look at to actually improve. Actually, I've heard somewhere that is a very popular quote. You can't actually improve something if you can't measure it. So for the measurement, for the performance, or performance is not the correct word. For to get the numbers, we need to look at the person's confidence level, vocabulary, speaking, how fluently is the person speaking. Every matrix is important.
Okay, so can we consolidate it like this, that you're bringing some technical intervention to identify the person, how confident he is, what are the problems, why you're trying to bring into that technical intervention, and then offer a customized solution. Okay, this is the solution which they are offering. एक इंसान को स्टडी करेंगे जिसको ग्रुप फेयर है ग्रुप में बात करने का, and then using that technical intervention they'll identify कि problem कहाँ पे है, confidence में problem है, बात English में problem है, किसी और चीज में problem है. Once he understands that particular customer, they will offer a customized solution. For example, आपका problem हो सकता है confidence, किसी का problem हो सकता है English, किसी का problem कुछ और हो सकता है. So they will probably the solution in one line which they should be telling me is a technical interface where we will identify where the person lacks in communicating in a group, right? Okay, let's come back. हो गया आपका solution. What are the key metrics?
So key metrics, as I mentioned, a few, like for the improvement perspective, they are the basically key metrics.
Okay.
We can maybe describe as a few variables, like fluency, vocabulary. They are like floating metrics.
Okay. Okay. I'll tell you, key metrics in that case, maybe for example, if they are developing an app, जहाँ से इनका reach होगा, जहाँ से लोग इनको देखेंगे, maybe the engagement, the kind of downloads they have for that app, the kind of engagement लोग कितना बात करते हैं उसके बारे में. So key metrics में आप लोगों को बहुत confusion है. Key metrics is as simple as anything. How do I measure? I'm a teacher, I'm a professor, right? तो मेरे students को मैं performance कैसे देखती हूँ उनका? कैसे देखती हूँ? एग्जाम लेते हैं, वाइवा लेते हैं, और जैसा वो परफॉर्म करेंगे उस हिसाब से उनका परसेंटेज होता है. दैट्स द की. अब आप बिजनेस कर रहे हैं, राइट? योर कोर आइडिया इज टू हैव अ बिजनेस. आप बिजनेस की परफॉर्मेंस को कैसे मेजर करोगे? ठीक है, इनकी केस में ऐप है, राइट? फॉर एग्जांपल ही इज कमिंग अप विद अ ऐप. हाउ विल ही कंक्लूड कि मेरा बिजनेस सही परफॉर्म कर रहा है, खराब परफॉर्म कर रहा है? He'll say कि इनके इस ऐप को कितने लोग डाउनलोड कर रहे हैं, ठीक है? क्योंकि जितना लोगों का के पास रीच होगा इनकी ऐप का, उतना डाउनलोड करेंगे. और उसके अलावा ये देखेंगे ओके डाउनलोड तो लोगों ने किया, लेकिन हाउ मच, कितनी बार वो खोलते हैं, ओपन कितनी बार, व्हाट इज द एंगेजमेंट, राइट? या मुझे कस्टमर को अक्वायर करने में कितना पैसा लगाना पड़ता है मार्केटिंग इन द स्टार्ट, वो कम होना चाहिए. आपको ज्यादा पैसे नहीं लगाने पड़ने चाहिए फॉर मार्केटिंग. दैट मींस योर कैश शुड बी लेस. When your catch is less, that automatically means your performance is better. When your downloads are more, that automatically means your performance is better. तो हर business के लिए आपका अपना key matrix होगा. For app, this is relevant. For some product, transactional cost is relevant.
So
let's move to another unique value proposition.
Unique value proposition. So in the one line, we will provide you the real-time feedback itself.
Okay.
If you did a mistake, you will get the real-time feedback. You don't need to wait.
Okay, very nice. Sounds good. Revenue stream.
So revenue, it will be a freemium model. What does it mean? It will be free at some conditions, maybe some rate limits, some locks on the caps, like how much they can use. Second one is the subscription.
Okay.
They can purchase a subscription and it will increase their limits.
Fine. Okay. Cost structure. पैसा किसमें लगेगा?
So the cost structure is basically the infrastructure, the servers we will own.
Okay.
Or we will maybe renting a service.
Okay, fine. ठीक है. Okay. Okay, thank you so much. Very well done. बहुत अच्छा किया. Thank you for volunteering. कल आप सब लोगों को यही करना है बेसिकली इस तरह के. तो प्लीज जितना हम आपने स्टिकी नोट्स लगा लिए है ना, जैसे मैंने बोला कि प्रॉब्लम को थोड़ा रिफाइन करो, कस्टमर सेंटर्ड, अदरवाइज दे आर डन अ वेरी गुड जॉब, राइट? तो मुझे बात चला, आई वाज लुकिंग एट ईच वन ऑफ यू. आप थोड़ा रिफाइन करके वो करेंगे फाइन। अभी आप सब लोग ना इधर आ जाओ अपना चार्ट पेपर लेके, विल टेक अ फोटोग्राफ, बट टुमारो फर्स्ट सेशन इज योर प्रेजेंटेशन। देखो इनकी वजह से आप लोगों को सोचने का मौका मिला। टुमारो फर्स्ट सेशन वी हैव एंटायर प्रेजेंटेशन ना, प्लीज बी प्रिपेयर्ड फॉर दैट। जल्दी से आ जाओ सारे ग्रुप्स, फोटोग्राफ कल आपको प्रेजेंट करना है जैसे इन्होंने किया, जैसे इन्होंने किया ना प्रेजेंट, ऐसे आप लोग कर करना। अरे मैम we need a group photograph.
Next slide, excuse me. Sir, what's slide IDE bootcamp? Welcome. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Tomorrow come prepared, huh? First session presentation. आपका भी रहेगा, हाँ? Within 9:30.